Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 5 of A Plague Tale Requiem, and a special early hello to Caroluna, Inner Tooth, well, regular Inner, Solid Chrome Hickey, and Patikin. I really hope that all of you guys have had a fantastic Wednesday. We're going to be jumping in here right where we left off with Tales and Revelations. Oh, and it is cumulative down there at the bottom right. I really haven't been paying a lot of attention. We've gotten fewer than half of his herbariums, very few souvenirs, almost no skills, and I guess a handful of upgrades. Almost half? I'm not doing very well is what I'm saying. Let's jump right in. Caroluna does know how many chapters there are in the game, but has agreed not to say. Yeah, I like not having that information so that you're like, you don't know what the... Like... Everybody gets it. Amicia, Hugo, and Arno landed on the island of Lacuna in the midst of annual celebrations. During the Count's speech, Arno tried to get Hugo to call the rats and kill the Lord, his sworn enemy. Amicia discovers that Arno saved her on the continent in exchange for Hugo's help killing the Count with his rats. Arno fights the Count anyway, but Amicia stops him before he does more damage, and Arno is sent to jail. Emily, the Countess, arrives and invites Hugo and Amicia to her wonderful palace, where she tells them more about the Child of Embers, the child god she and the whole island worship.
These clothes feel so nice.
Yes.
Hey, come here, sleepyhead. Come on, it's just the sun. Look, it's worth it.
Whoa! It's
Like a dream?
Yes, exactly like my dream.
Quickly, let's eat something and get going. Come on.
It's beautiful! Can we go play?
Hey, we're here to know why you dreamt about this place, right?
Yes. Let's go!
So this is something that I had started to wonder in the previous episode and then promptly got very busy and we didn't actually look up. At the beginning of the game, were the sides of Amicia's head also shaved very short? I guess I had thought that they were swept up into that braiding, but if you look at it now, it's actually sort of like just cropped very, very short on the sides of her head. And I just don't know if that's a detail that I missed at the beginning or if that's a change that's occurred over the course of the game.
Exploration.
Yes! Island explorers!
Let's find the exit first. Whoa, look at that.
It's so big!
Oh, kites. I think those are kites. I wasn't sure what we were looking at there on the horizon. I was also mentioning at the top of the episode, just before the VOD will have started, that we were expecting there to be a few more days between some of these episodes, but very sadly, More Than Amia has not been able to stream recently. We're hoping that she's back on the mic and back on the sticks very soon, but until then, we're sort of like covering and just hope that she's doing well. Looking forward to having her back and streaming again as soon as possible. All right, I wanted to look around, obviously, to see if there was anything up here. I wasn't expecting pieces, parts, or upgrades, tools, but, you know, you never know when you might find a feather or something for Hugo's herbarium.
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes! I'll keep my eyes piled!
Peeled. We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh! That's horrible!
It's... yes, it's horrible.
Patikin's gonna lurk. Patikin, thank you so much for the lurk. We don't get to talk to her. I don't know if it's just the beautiful exterior that leads me to dread the very, very dark inner core that we're going to discover to this place. But Polygon recently noted that
This place truly is something.
It's so big. I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh no. Too many
About the
responsibilities.
flowers? Did you know the Countess insisted they be picked up at the last minute?
For them to be fresh as a young child, yes. I'll send the new servant. She has a gentle touch. She won't ruin them.
sorry, I can't think of anything in my entire life that I would wish to describe as being as fresh as a young child. That was a very distracting phrase. Polygon had mentioned that there's like news about I guess there were a few different Game of Thrones prequels and other adaptations that were in the works over at HBO, one of which got canceled and one of which is now shifted to animation. I'm just a little bit curious on who these projects are for, given how little regard people have for the way that the main Game of Thrones live action series ended. But hey, from what I've heard, people seem to find something to enjoy in House of Dragons, or whatever it's called. So I've seen 0 minutes of it. So this is not me casting shade. I sort of feel like the zeitgeist was very much against Game of Thrones by the end of its run. So it's interesting to hear that there's people who are finding some entertainment in some of the other offshoots that they've done, which, similar to the end of Game of Thrones, just aren't based on anything written by George R.R. Martin. Blood Moon. Yes, Solid Chrome Hickey, that was the name of it. I'd never heard of this. Apparently it was called Blood Moon. It was going to star...
It's going to be a hot day.
Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Well, things got a bit rough yesterday at the harbour, so...
Yes, I heard about that. Better safe than sorry.
We're definitely going to have to crossbow that guy. I'm glad that they let Amicia just walk around with her crossbow strapped on. It seems like it might be considered unfriendly, but no, they're perfectly cool with it.
The child is pleased.
The end of that sentence was going to be Naomi Watts. Blood Moon was going to star Naomi Watts, who I just personally feel is
the Count is rich.
How?
He has too many pawns.
That is very true.
I would say that he has exactly the right amount of pawns. I would say that everything these people do is absolutely 100% correct with no equivocation whatsoever until we have to flee for our lives.
Hello, can we go outside?
Sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi. Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it. That's how I discovered Arnaud was in jail.
Yes, that bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arnaud may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I just like to know who my friends really are. And I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes.
I would just like to note very briefly that I do not trust her any more than I trust Arnaud. And also like her in the same way that I like Arnaud. Like, Arnaud is actually a tremendously likable human being. I don't know the nature of his beef with the Count, and to be honest, I don't think I particularly care. Like, whatever it is between the two of them. He seems like a pretty okay dude who saw an opportunity to end whatever rivalry or hatred he has with this Lord of lacuna or whatever the name of the island is, and wanted to take advantage of that, but also correctly perceived that doing so would pose no particular threat to Hugo. It seems like a lot of other people would have died, which doesn't speak well to his character, but in terms of like the deal that he cut and the way that he executed on it, that he worked hard to keep them safe and put his own life in significant danger to help the two of them, it seemed to me like he lived up to his end of the bargain, and it's not his fault that Hugo wasn't then willing to do his end of the bargain. Similarly, I don't know what Sophia's angle is. I don't trust her, but I do in a similar way really, really like her. So I just wanted to like throw that out there. Like, they do a very good job of sewing in these characters that are like, oh boy, I'm really going to feel bad when this person attempts to kill me. Oh, she's not actually going. Okay. Are we... Sophia, I was
gonna... time to wander around this morning. Do you know where you're going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna go explore then, Sophia. I really thought that after that unpause I'd be helping you. Okay, now hold on a second. That really looks like the way to go. Can I just check out over here real quick? I'm looking for feathers and herbs. By the way, the end of the earlier sentence was going to be, I personally really like Naomi Watts. I've not seen anything with Naomi Watts in it in which she was not a plus. She was great in The Ring. She was the least bad part of The Ring 2. And I don't mean that as any sort of dig against, like, the kid who was in The Ring 2 or, like, the other kid. But, you know, Naomi Watts is really, really good. And she was also in this... I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if it featured, like, a blizzard or if the woman in it had agoraphobia and was just afraid of being outside. Whatever it was a halfway decent movie, with the halfway part of it being the fact that Naomi Watts was the star of it. She's one of those people, it's like Rebecca Hall, where I just don't know why these people are not much bigger stars than they are. Wasn't Rebecca Hall, did she star in or direct that movie Resurrection? Am I remembering the name of that? I really want to see it someday. Oh, also...
Should we go out on delivery now?
We still have time. The feast is this evening. I'm pretty sure they haven't started cooking.
As we're going down here, they're doing another Quiet Place movie. I did not know about this. I still haven't seen A Quiet Place 2. My producer watched it without me, which is super cool. Oh, hold on.
You're right.
Yes, so we are looking for Hugo's bird.
Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place a lot since before we came here.
And each time there was a bird.
All right. Why not?
I mean, either it's that mountain or that tree. And aiming a clue, like a treasure clue of some kind, at a tree that could be chopped down or split open by lightning or who knows, seems risky. So I'd be more likely to believe the mountain. But if the bird's looking at something, then I want to go this way.
There! It was looking at another bird.
You're right.
So what's this one looking at?
Only one way to find out. Everything's so different from Guyenne. Even the smells.
Yes, it smells hot.
It's never hot in Guyenne.
Not in the same way.
I trust you.
So last episode, I think it was...
Just ready. Thanks. Just a few more tiles.
Harmonious Crow and Abnilla had both noted that Sophia is voiced by, like, a Twitch streamer.
Oh, it's looking at that house.
Your answer might be in there.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's have a look.
Oh, okay. Well, let me look around here a little bit first. The Sophia's like voiced by a Twitch streamer named. I'm very
You see,
worried about
if
not
you
getting
crush
it
them
correct.
enough, it will perfume clothes and fabric.
That way you smell like flowers.
Yes, you'll be like a little dancing lavender.
There's no earthly reason for me to go down here. I just want to look around a little bit. Anna Demetriou? Or Demetriou, maybe? Oh, hold on.
Look at this beauty. It must be so old.
How old?
An olive tree. Thousands of years, I'd say.
Really? It's all twisted. Is it sick?
On the contrary, it's strong. It adapted.
She's right. It's been shaped by time. It's seen so many things.
It has scars too. I love it.
Then tell it. It will listen.
I love you.
And I'm sure it loves you too. Let's go?
Yes.
This is one of those games, it's a little bit like the Uncharted games where, like, someday it'd be cool to go through this with a guide and get all of those little character moments where, like, Hugo is amazed by a tree and just these little things that happen between the characters as they go. Because I really like that stuff. It's not just numbering off the box, like, oh, I got one more souvenir. It's seeing that aspect of him. And I like Hugo already, but it just sort of like fills in a little bit more about his personality. He gets, you know, we get some dialogue with Sophia here. I like that stuff. I want all those story beats.
Happy brighter days to you.
Happy brighter days.
Well, same to you.
All right. Oh, wait, we can jump over this.
Up and over.
But yeah, so I don't know if Anna Demetriou is a professional actor or not, but I would have believed so based on the performance of Sophia so far.
All right, let's get to work.
I don't have any tools at all, so we'll just go. But what suddenly brought that up from Polygon, by the way, is that I guess some production stills were released of Naomi Watts being in Blood Moon. I wonder what the purpose of releasing that is. It's just sort of curiosity. Like, somebody somewhere had those stills and decided to put them out there. Cool, I guess. But if it's going to be some sort of a Zack Snyder cut attempt to, like, demand the release of the pilot.
Hello with my wife.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Maybe this year will be the one for us.
I hope so. You both deserve the child's blessing.
All right. So the birds were looking at this building here, I think. You guys don't mind if we just push our way right up here, huh? If this island is not engaged in some sort of child or elder sacrifice ritual, that will be the big twist if they're not doing that. I really thought that this was the house they were pointing at. That, like, that bird, when we walked up to that bird right there, Hugo said, oh, he's looking at that house. And then we came over here and there's nothing. There's nobody to talk to. I guess this isn't really a house, but, I mean, oh, is it up there? Is that it, do you think? Could be.
You ready?
Just about.
I don't want to miss the ceremony.
May his reborn flame light our path.
They look so happy.
They are.
I hope this afternoon's ceremony will be successful.
Yes, the feast is going to be magnificent.
This child seems to be really kind.
He must be, for them to be so loud about him.
Oh, I wish I could see that ceremony. Wear one of those robes.
Are they even aware of what's happening on the continent?
They have to be.
Hence the drinks.
Because we saw kids hanging around in the previous scene. Like, kids about Hugo's age, I would guess. What we haven't seen is, like...
This is all nice, but Wouldn't the church consider it utter heresy?
Yes. You have to be a count to take that kind of risk.
This island is pretty remote. I guess that helps.
And there's no eye gold can't close.
That's an interesting expression. There's a bird up here, by the way. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I completely don't remember.
One more!
Say, that's a large family of birds.
Let's find another one!
Imagine if it led to a real nest.
No, it's something meaningful. It has to be.
I'm sure it is.
Back to hunting birds.
If anything, it's aimed at those stairs, but those stairs do look like they arc up towards that structure that we can see there in the mountain. What the end of the sentence was, we haven't seen anybody older than the count that I can remember. Now, maybe they're all just like...
Can we go and look inside?
Why not? Let's try.
Tell me, why this fascination with windmills?
They look like giants, with funny turning shield swords.
Boy, I just see bloody wheat grinders.
I know, Sophia. I know.
Really thought that was going to be locked.
Oh! What's that crank?
It's probably a brake to stop the windmill.
Why don't we pull it and find out? Forward? Okay. Is there a reason that we would want to do that? Am I gonna get an achievement for, like, just petty vandalism? Well, there's something there. I'm gonna pretend like we're securing an escape route as opposed to just doing random shit to smash their stuff. Oh, now we can climb up the side, I see.
Climb up.
All right. Oh, it worked!
Shh. Let's get away discreetly.
Amicia, why are we doing this? Aside from the fact that I'm choosing to do it, why are we doing it? Haha. Oh, so can I ask a question for people in chat? I wish, like, Crow was here, because I'm sure that she would know, but I will take any answer. If you were reading the book, you would say Don Quixote, or maybe Quixote, and it's spelled Quixote, I think. I'm not good with spelling, but the X is silent. You would just say Don Quixote. If something was described as being, like, Don Quixote-esque, would you say that it's chaotic or quixotic? Like, it seems like since it's the last name, it should be like quixotic or something like that. But that didn't do anything. I don't know where I'm pushing this yet. That also sounds weird in a way that, like, quixotic doesn't, even though, so we have a very limited range where we can push that, but none of the options mean anything. We can push it back this far or forward that far. Oh, there's a hole. Hugo.
Take care of it, Hugo.
Cara Luna is sharing, like, my internal thoughts here as well. There has to be an achievement for stopping all the windmills. Hugo! Okay. I'm just saying, kid, it wasn't that far of a distance.
Up we go.
Very well.
I am enjoying the idea that that Amicia, for all that she's been through, is like, well, I have this head wound, the concussion, all of the scars, my brother's a rat bender, but also, man, just fuck these windmills. Put a stop to these. I guess I've just never heard that word spoken aloud. I've seen it written many times to like represent somebody who's just on this senseless, pointless, hopeless mission that they believe in very, very strongly. But I've not heard it spoken, so I don't know how it's actually said. Okay, so we could go under here. Oh, and we can crawl under there and get to the ladder on the other side. Also, Sophia really has to be measuring her choice of traveling companions. While she was off camera, this woman and Hugo managed to get her friend slash like frenemy, Arno, locked up in jail. And now she's spending the most time with them.
All right.
Well, that was... Hold on, that can't be right. That just led us back around here. Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. We're going to have to go through there. I'm willing to bet... Remember that open window that we walked through? I bet there's a lock or something that I was supposed to shoot my sling at. But, like, now Sophia's spending time with them again, and the very first priority that they have is just stopping a bunch of windmills. Solving these platforming challenges to put a stop to the windmills. So, that looks like the windmill break to me, I think. Oh, but that one's already pushed in. Are we supposed to, like, make that one work again? Yep, I see it. Boy, this really seems like a trick shot, but Amicia can pull it off. Okay. And yeah, now we'll finish our route.
Careful with the drop here.
Uh-huh.
But do we now screw up the achievement if we start this windmill with all of the others stopped? Because I don't really want to go around and start all the windmills now. Like we put a lot of time and effort.
It will start the windmill.
Yay. That'll show those windmillers. Well, we got a bunch of pieces, too. That wasn't just vandalism for vandalism's sake. We also got to rob the place. Oi! Where's all my pieces? I had a bag of pieces right here.
How can they grow so many flowers? Maybe that child of embers actually has some power over this island.
I would love to make flowers grow like that.
I would love to make gold grow like that.
Gold doesn't smell good.
All right, you won.
Yes. Thank you.
So I think we're going to start working our way up towards the Indiana Jones temple up there. But I see something just behind this wall, and I would like to take it for my own. All right, let's see if there's anything to shoot through this window. No, I don't see anything to shoot on that dangling crate. Nor anything else.
We need to jump down.
Yes.
Oh.
What are those things in the sky?
Kites. You've never seen one?
No.
Well, they're like tiny boat sails. They take the wind and off they go.
Can you fly if you catch one?
No, not even you.
I want one.
Oh, there's still a lot to do.
Hey, it's already gorgeous,
I'm
dear.
sure there's a way to change. Oh, yes. People who can't have children come here to be blessed.
That's sweet.
I heard the Countess is the one who created all this.
She's so nice.
The Count and her, they seem so much in love. It's
Embarrassing.
unexpected, I'd say.
I cannot escape the feeling that this is another building that we can get into. So I'm just going to look through this window one more time. I don't know what I would have missed, but then again, I missed the door lock. Wait, hold on.
Up.
Very well. Oh, the kites are so close. Hello.
Oh, hold on. Now we can knock down the thing. As with the windmills, I don't know why we're doing this, but...
Down you go.
Okay. How does that help us? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. I bet that now that we've knocked that down, now we can see something with the sling, to shoot with the sling that we couldn't see before because the box was in the way. Yep. There we go.
Hey, you're good. I should hire you.
I wasn't like this before.
It's fine. I wasn't born a smuggler either. You do what you must.
Very glad the people working on and around this building just are minding their own business. Okay, this looks like a chest that's going to have some tools in
What do we
it.
have here?
Or one tool, I bet. One tool, 10 pieces, some resin. Yeah, I'll take it all. However, that's one
Time to get to
tool,
work.
and I don't think that I have... No. Yeah, the cheapest that I have is 2 tools. Now, this has white handles on it. Oh, so this would be very handy if it had something in the brazier to light on fire, and also it was dark, and also there were rats. I'm willing to bet that at least 2 of those 3 things are going to happen real soon.
This year's flowers are sublime.
Yes, they're life incarnate.
We need more twigs over here.
Oh, they're doing like a Wicker Man.
Hello.
Hello.
You're painting. It's transparent.
Ah, it's varnish. To make it shinier for the child.
Varnish. We could make your boat shiny, Sophia.
It is shiny already.
We'll let you work, sir. Thank you.
Goodbye.
This wood's a bit damp, isn't it?
Yes, but I'll get it started.
What's going on here?
Nothing is dead.
Everything sleeps.
Nothing is barren.
All is waiting.
No child
Oh,
is
look!
born.
We can see your boat, Sophia.
Waiting
so
for
small.
a new
Yes, and even small. It's still stunning.
I didn't think we'd be so high above the sea.
That was funny.
It's a prayer about life and children.
Ah, you'll understand one day.
Maybe I would have
One for
understood
the
it.
child, one for the mother, one for the father.
Not too tired, Hugo?
No, I'm good.
We've walked a lot. This island is quite big.
It's big, but it's beautiful. I like it.
Good. It wasn't easy,
That's the last
but
one.
I'm so glad we came.
Can't wait to join the festival.
Me too.
Flowers. Praise the child of embers with these wonderful flowers from our fields. Crowns of flowers. Praise the child of embers with these wonderful flowers from our fields. Crowns of flowers. Praise the child of embers with these wonderful flowers.
Don't feel like this is the way to go.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you going to the harbour?
Oh no, we went there yesterday. Thank you.
Let's stay here and see the rest.
Okay, I want to see if we can get up there.
Hello there. So, no fight today. All is quiet.
This mountain is so big!
Shush! Are you trying to scare my fish away?
Oh, sorry.
Dude is like, shut up, kid.
Well, I hope his fish escape.
You're right. Free the fishes.
What is that? It's funny.
That is a tomb. We call it a mound.
There wasn't any tomb in my dream.
Let's keep looking around.
I bet Patikin would love to go into a burial mound right about now. Okay, is there anything else over here? No. I'm just gonna go check up over here just in case.
Amicia, bee people.
It's fine. I'm sure these ones are nice.
Of course they are. They make honey, and I love honey.
Me too.
Who doesn't?
Honey is actually particularly good in coffee, I find.
And what about that staring bird?
I know. It's our main lead. We should go back to it.
Oh, I thought... Well, we're gonna have some sort of chat here, I'm sure.
Hello? Is the way closed?
For now, yes. Sorry. We must deliver these flowers to the sanctuary for the ceremony.
That cart fell.
Don't worry, there's only a few broken stems.
We'll come back later. Good luck.
I feel like we're gonna come back later.
These soldiers are so nice. I almost feel bad for all the times I've insulted them.
Well, then I should feel terrible.
I see. How many have you...
I don't even want to count. But I don't feel terrible, and that's what scares me. Sorry, you must be...
Oh, I've seen you at work. I'm not surprised. If not for your skills, I'd be dead.
Yes. Pretty empty.
As soon as I find things that I can't pick up, we'll craft the last
Come
of what I
on.
can make.
You're not going to let a locked door stop you?
Let's look around.
Don't see anything else in here. Yeah, we might be able to see something through that window that we can't see from here. I don't know what it would be. Doesn't look like we can actually get to the window, though. And this is just back up to the doorway. Interesting. Now, let's circle around up here. See if there's anything new from this elevation.
That window.
Oh.
There's something inside.
Bullseye.
Let's go back.
Yes! Let's take the tower!
Oh, so you came to conquer?
Only towers. The rest doesn't interest him.
Towers are the best, because you can climb them.
Okay. That's a knife. I don't mind recycling it, but I'm just going to double check by crafting any last thing that I have. Also, so if I craft this, it makes 2, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I don't want to do that just in case it's wasting resources. So now we'll recycle the knife.
What do you think is up there?
Maybe the bird's nest.
Oh, where it lays its eggs.
Huh? You think it's Mummy?
Who knows?
Damn ladders. Oh.
What do you have for us?
Oh, if I hadn't recycled that knife, we could get another knife right now. That'll learn me.
Let's see what can be done.
Wait, hold on.
Let's make some changes.
Okay, still trying to get that. Anything else? Okay, I wasn't paying rapt attention to everything that I got, but we know. No, yes, okay, so we've got some pieces, some parts. So, alchemical ammo, which enables her to kill enemies by throwing a jar combined with an ignifer, but I don't quite have enough pieces for that, nor that, nor that, nor that. Okay, so, I mean, I've been getting pieces, I don't quite have enough yet, plus 8 pieces or so, and we can do something, but I'll just hold on to this stuff for now. And the one, again, that I'm the least enamored with is be able to craft anywhere, or upgrade your equipment anywhere.
We're almost at the top.
Well, let's go then.
Oh, you can see everywhere.
It was worth it.
Ooh. Nice view.
Oh. Come closer. Look, now you can feel like your bird when it perches high up.
Not just any bird. A bird of prey.
King of birds.
What do you see?
I see where I hunt.
And what do you hunt?
Sausages.
You know what else birds of prey do? They screech. You ready?
Yes!
Sophia is going to screech with us, right?
I was born to screech.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Screech!
All right, time to head back down.
Now everybody knows we're here.
Nice screeching, by the way, you two.
Yours was pretty good too.
I know, it's my commanding voice. You need one to be heard over the sound of the sea.
Your crew must love it.
Oh, they've never complained.
I was gonna say, are we not gonna get an achievement or a souvenir for that? I like the fact that the souvenirs are memories, not just like physical objects, but like they're memories that Amicia and Hugo would carry with them from this experience. It's nice to have something in mind other than the bloodletting. All right. So they specifically said we tried to go up to the temple, and we got turned away. And we tried to go another place, and we got turned away. So I do feel like our goal might be to find one of those bird statues again. My only concern is that the last one that we found, Amicia noted, or Hugo noted, that it was aiming at a house. It was like looking at a house. But when I went in there, it wasn't doing that. Like there wasn't a thing in there to interact. Nope, that's where we get turned back. Those are the bee people. We've been over next to the smokestack, the barrow mound, whatever it's called. And since it hasn't actually happened yet, let me just look to make sure. Remember that setting that we changed? I've had weird luck with settings being saved the way that I left them. Assistance outline. That's it. That's the one. So we will leave that just like it is. There is a different one here for help frequency. So I'm just making a note to myself that if I really get stuck, we could turn that on. But I don't feel like I'm out of ideas yet. I just want to find the most recent bird statue that we saw. Like, there's one. Oh, we 100% have not been to the Neil Breen Spiral. Oh, no, guys, we have to get down there.
Hey, let's take a look.
There's a mark here.
And...
Typically some kind of smuggler code. Someone had business here.
What's it for?
When things go wrong or if a crew splits up, they leave those marks behind to make sure one of them will retrieve what they hid.
treasure?
Goods, probably. Wine, food, treasure to some.
Interesting.
I'd love to hide something too. Like a nice rock.
If they did not consult with actual kids when writing Hugo's dialogue, I don't know where it came from. Okay, we're gonna steal this fisherman's pieces. But that is, so what are we at now? We would need like 2 more pieces. No, 3 more pieces in order to effect an upgrade. Even then, I'm not sure that I would go all the way back just for that, because none of the upgrades are like, oh, this is really gonna be game-changing. There also have been 3 or 4 different workbenches, so I would not even necessarily remember which one, where the closest one is, just because now they're all going to be blurred together. I guess the double cradle would be pretty good.
Again.
Hey, I'd like that.
You have a real boat. Just do it for real.
Oh, you've never seen a naval fight, have you?
I've seen fights. A battlefield.
Yes. Stay on land for this, believe me.
Kind of by accident, we have found our way into a new area. I was just looking for a stone bird. This seems to be the only thing in this area. Not that I mind grabbing some more alcohol to craft with, but that was a long pathway for minimal crafting item for now. Okay, here's a stone bird. I don't know if I've seen this specific one. This one feels fresh. Or maybe it's the first one that we ever saw. Yeah, this is the first one that we saw. So this bird pointed to this one over here. This bird was aimed this way. Could have sworn I found another bird along this path, but I'm not seeing one yet. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we found this bird. All right, now this is where Hugo observed this bird is looking at that house, but having now... Oh, I see it. I see it up on the ridge. I missed that before. Hugo psyched me out by saying that he was looking at the house.
Come on. Up.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
tent it's looking at.
Not sure a centuries-old bird is interested in a tent.
How about we just go have a look?
Yes.
Okay, we can actually see the bird that it's aiming at right there.
Climb up.
Yes.
I don't think I have enough pieces. No, not yet. Wait, hold on. There was
Make
one.
some changes.
Right, Traveler's Tools. The one that I am for sure the least interested in, so we're not going to do that one right now. Now, the next tier after that one might be super cool, but right now I don't have anywhere near enough pieces to get to it, so the idea that there's a really cool upgrade waiting for me 15 hours from now just isn't going to adjust the things that I want to have right now. Okay, so here's our next stone bird.
Hey there.
Hello. We're just looking at that sculpture.
Oh, well, don't let me stop you.
I can't see the next one.
It must be hidden behind that small hill.
Onward!
Oh, these youngsters. Chasing rocks instead of gold.
Hey, a good rock is worth its weight in gold. Oh, there it is. Hey, Hugo, you know what I hate? Windmills. Okay, so now we've got this one. And this bird here is aimed that away. So sort of to the right of that red flag. Sort of between the red and gold flags. So I'm just taking note of what my landmarks are, because I've got to drop it out of sight as we come down here. And now we sort of want to head this way. It also, I have to say, is a little bit dissonant to hear Hugo talking about fighting against the English with his bright English accent. Maybe another reason that the original voice acting choices would have been... Oh, there it is. A good idea. However, I'm just noting I didn't...
I think they've led us in a spiral.
And we're getting to its center.
The archway, I was going to say I haven't visited.
Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
It's beautiful.
Nice find. Some sort of antique theater?
Yes, it looks important. Now let's see.
There's got to be some finely aged alcohol here in the abandoned theater.
Look, the bird.
And they're child of embers.
There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once.
Okay. Well, you hold on to that thought, because I'm still looking around. Okay, I do see that chest over there. I'm just trying to work out how I might get to it. Amicia, I really feel like you should be able to climb over those stones. Are you sure you don't want to give it a shot? I also, that feast feels like it would have come and gone by. I really spent a lot of time on this. So, Amicia says that she can clear out all the grass at once. Now, I can throw a fire pot there. I would also maybe prefer not to do that. Are all of these outs the same?
Come on. Up.
All right.
Climb up.
And then this leads back down to the main path, but I don't want to go down here.
Up we go.
I guess my concern with throwing a fire pot at it is, A, I don't remember there being a lot of precedent introduced in the game so far for, like, fire clearing brush. In the real world, it would, you know, get rid of a whole bunch of that grass. But I don't know if video game world operates the same. The other thing is that, doesn't it look like it would take multiple fire pots? Okay. Bleh. I don't want to spend my fire pots on this, but... And also, it's one of those things that makes me want to save, because what if I throw a fire pot at this grass and the game's like, the hell are you doing? No, Amicia meant that she would invent the lawnmower. It's throwing fire at the grass? Only you can prevent theater fires. Yeah, no, that's it. So, I'm going to get up there again, and then probably throw a fire pot. I would really like to save it before I do this, just because it feels like a... Okay, but I got over there once, I think. I think I got over there once. Didn't I? Wasn't I? Oh, it's just right here.
Come on. Up.
Okay. So, Hugo, shield your eyes for a second. Maybe the... Well, no, the tar makes it, like, brighter, but not necessarily more, like, flamey. Alright. God, I don't like using this resources for this, but here we go.
This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
The island. It's a map of the island.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia. There's the drawing.
What drawing?
The drawing of the order.
Yes, I see it.
What order?
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased. But
you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one... Well, that one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth!
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be quite a sight.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
I don't get the sense that Sophia spends a lot of time just wandering around with children for free. So maybe we should have a quick chat about...
Look, there's a house in the teeth.
Yes. Some kind of temple?
Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it called. But now I'm even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice.
Maybe if they find anything that's more valuable than like a brass plate, Sophia can take that and then not have to like scimitar them in the back.
So we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists. The little one has visions. Well, just what else can I expect?
Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the bloodline. This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia. In Guyenne, the Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Thank you.
We're already well past where that wagon was broken. Not broken down, but picking up the flowers. Oh no, how will we possibly get past this easily circumvented barricade?
That's it. The path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes, let's go. It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top.
Hey, easy, I don't want to carry you.
Chicken.
I really thought that the gate was going to be locked. I didn't expect it to open up.
Are you tired? We've been walking a while.
It's not as high as it looked.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look, we're almost at the sanctuary.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh, spring water.
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap. It looks so fresh.
It is.
Just what I need anyway.
Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face.
I'll get it for you.
Ah! Water attack!
Hey! Counterattack. For the Daroons, Hugo! All right. I yield. You soaked me to death.
I win!
A sailor defeated by water.
He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother.
Talk about a family.
Well done, Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
Mental note. Fire that we're going to have to light. It would be really awesome if we're not coming down here in a panic lately, and that's just like an extra detail. Oh, there's a little campsite here with some embers. Hello to Brian! Who apparently has a message about my car warranty. Brian, you were working on something for, like, Monday. Did everything go okay?
The sanctuary's huge.
Yes. Carving that must have hurt.
Oh, goats. There are a lot, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
A ceremony?
Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Ah, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer. but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Brian is saying that his work went well. I'm glad for
By the
that.
way, if you stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Good luck then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream.
Oh, they do.
I paused just in case she went to do like a goat scream.
So they locked down the sanctuary. Just our luck.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important.
Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Oh, I heard...
Is that the goat he talked about?
Tramontane, yes.
Inside this house, maybe.
Or inside this chest. No, he's not here, but I'd better clean it out just to be sure.
Locked.
Are we going to help her?
That's what heroes do.
All right.
There may be another way in.
Brian says that he was helping out a friend with a computer, or maybe a computer, like an issue with their computer. I'm glad that went okay, and I bet that they were very, very happy for the assistance. All right, so the first thing, yep, I mean, we definitely want to get in there to help Trematu, for sure. That's our primary goal. That, I don't see anything on the door that looks like it could be shot. And I'm just taking a note of that because even though she said maybe there's another way in, it just clarifies that we're not trying to find a firing angle on the door.
We should send you back to your owner.
Goats. I stared in their eyes for hours when I was a child. You can't know what's going on in there.
You may just not be ready for their knowledge.
So this doesn't feel like where we need to get in there, but what's concerning to me is that I don't see another place that's... Oh, hold on. Sophia, your head. There is like a break in the wall over there, though. And yeah, no, I can't get there because Amicia can't walk on white rocks. Turns out, some sort of a personal decision. Maybe there's another way in. I guess there could be a tunnel or something in, but that would be difficult to find because the tunnel could start anywhere. I don't want to go too far, but let's maybe jump up here and see if we can look down into it. Hello to Borlak! Borlak, how was...
Let's keep going.
But Tramontane.
She'll find her way back, don't worry. Goats are climbers.
The sanctuary's more important for now.
No, it's not. Borlak, how was your RPG session on Saturday? Or Sunday? It was on Sunday, wasn't it? So I like the dialogue. The dialogue was pretty clearly, hey, you are leaving this challenge. Please, by the way, please tell me there's no, like... Is that her? Yep, okay. What can we see through here? Not a lot, followed by not a lot, and then also not very much. There is, hold on. Oh, wait. There is a break in the wall there. See it? It's in the reeds. That's why we can't see it. Nope. Hugo. Hugo, it's literally... Oh, am I supposed to burn the reeds so that we can see it? I'm saying right now. So, can I just use a little bit of fire? Because I don't want to use a pot. I'm going to try to use a little bit of fire. Or. Oh, we don't even have to do that. Okay, here we go. God damn it. Okay. Fire pot.
Wow, this is turning into an actual rescue mission.
I really hope she's nice.
I'm sure she'll be thankful. In her own way.
If she's not, we'll lock her up again, won't we?
Don't worry. You have 2 strong women to protect you.
It's just, if it's flammable, you would think that maybe a little bit of fire would do it. I'm not sending Hugo in there. We gotta wait for it to burn down.
There's a hole in the wall.
Borlak is saying, I don't know why Hugo couldn't wriggle through this on his own. Like, why we had to burn the grass.
Hey, only you can do it.
All right.
My hero. He's so funny.
Not all the time, but
Quick!
mostly. Yeah.
You did it! That was knightly. So, here's our fugitive.
You saved her, Hugo. Want to say a proper hello?
Come on, say hello.
I'll go with you.
You've done the difficult part. Don't startle her, and it'll be just fine.
What if she screams?
Screaming's not biting. Just say to yourself, it can happen, and that's all.
I'll try.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Yes. She's nice.
Some of them offer you the chance to live
You've
deliciously.
overcome your fear, and I want to see that sanctuary. Let's go.
Yes. Go. Your dad's waiting for you. She's not moving.
She will. She's her own master.
Yeah,
There wasn't any
Tremontaine.
goat in your dream.
No. But maybe there will be now.
Who wouldn't want to dream of goats?
What do we have here?
Okay, I think that's an extra tool, and we certainly now have enough pieces. So next time that we see, what's it called? That was really good. I very much appreciate the fact that they have the dialogue here. It's like, oh no, we're not going to save Tremontaine. To sort of like clearly mark that is the outer edge of that puzzle.
Thank you for your offerings. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
Oh, no problem. Make sure no trouble arises.
Yes, we had enough violence yesterday.
The child must have hated it.
We'll be especially careful. Don't worry.
Good.
Well, thank you, Arno.
That was to be expected.
Okay, time out for 3 seconds, because Inner just reminded me. Inner, the game that you were playing today, the one that was not... Give me 5 seconds. Factorio. What is that? Because I looked it up. Apparently it's been out for like a couple years, and I have no idea how to say the name of it. It looked really cool. What did you think of it? Like, Inner was being like a shopkeeper... And it was like, it wasn't The Sims, but it sort of like looked like The Sims. But it was all about like crafting and running this little shop and selling things to people that came up. I am so mad that I melted that knife for 1 piece. If we find another knife, let's try to remember to go back there, because there was probably like another tool in there and everything.
Climb up.
Yeah, Intertooth was playing this game that, like, it probably is not difficult to pronounce. I just couldn't really work it out. And I was like, what is this? Is this like some... I thought it was like a Steam Next Fest thing. Like, it was some, like, demo. And then looked it up, and no, it's been out for, like, a year, year and a half. Maybe more than that.
Mind the drop.
Yes.
What do we do with the last offerings?
They stay here for now. We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
Looks like they really like their privacy.
How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We'd get jailed or worse.
I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight.
I'll check.
Scorched. He knows we're here.
I tried to do it. This grass is actually, like, really high. I actually kind of like this, because it's difficult for me to see past it, even though I have a third-person camera.
Distraction from my prison.
It worked.
Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long. Got it.
Oh, there's a thing. Ooh, okay.
What's moving there?
Nothing is moving here.
Better take a closer look.
Let's move.
Part of me thinks that this is far enough outside his vision cone to be able to move.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
Yeah. Yeah, well, next time we'll ask to stand guard near the room.
Your drink will help you. Time to burn some grass.
Smoke? From where?
They make it so easy.
Okay.
False alarm again. Should have known.
So Inner has put the name of it. Translator says shop, but it's little shop. Winkle. So how do you say the last part of it? Winkle, like the J-E part. Is that like a Y sound? I bet like Aaron would know. Blah, blah, blah. They'd probably know. Well, I definitely want to have that. This man we can just sneak right past, but... Oh. This is going well so far. Yeah, if we wait for that guy to come here and then step away again, we'll have more than enough time to loot that chest. Winkle Chi? Winkle T? Winkle Tice? Inner Tooth has also... Oh, it wasn't a link to the game page. It was a link to the... Hold on. To like a pronunciation of it. Which I'm also happy for. But it looked really cool. Like, what did you think of it? Were you like inner thumbs up or inner thumbs down on it?
Here's the door. Let's be quick.
It seemed to have relatively good reviews. I'm always on the lookout for...
Christmas magic. It is. But we're not there yet.
For these, like, smaller releases that, you know, they don't have a ton of marketing behind them, so you're not necessarily going to hear about them.
Let's get to work.
Okay, so I now have pieces. Double Cradle's pretty good. I have no idea. Oh, we can see what it is. By extending the cores, rock shot with a sling are more powerful and stun enemies for longer. I didn't know that you could stun enemies with a rock. I absolutely thought that they were immune. Which is why I've never once done it, but we're not going to worry about that right now. So we could aim at crossbow. By reinforcing the bolts, can recover them from enemies' corpses. That's huge! That is a major upgrade, and I am 3 pieces short. I would way rather have that. What's this? Alchemical ammo. To make odorous explode on contact with fire, killing unarmored enemies. Here's the thing, I have multiple ways to kill unarmored enemies, including the ones that, like, are just shooting them in the head with a rock. So I don't hate it, but then this one is adding... Carry additional knives and pyrites. Again, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't not have it, but the crossbow one seems huge. Reusable crossbow bolts? I'm gonna cough, I'm so sorry, hold on. Okay, and hello to Wood. So wait, did I misread it then? I can't tell if the person... Yeah, it looks like the person in there... I'm considering unarmored that they don't have a helmet, but maybe it also kills enemies with helmets, because that would be very helpful. And then this one would be... Wait, what's this now? Amicia can use an unbreakable tool to upgrade her... equipment without tool cost. I should have done this. I didn't know that you could... Oh. My failures with this game just know no bounds. If I had done this one, then we would never be capped by tool ability, which I'm always capped by. And we could have done this a lot earlier. I wouldn't necessarily have more pieces. Like, I might still have had to, like, give up some of these upgrades, but whatever. We're past that. So, I'm feeling like... I mean, do I want... Like, I feel like we're late enough in the game right now that to try to go with this, I'm just going to wind up with an ability that I don't care very much about. But hypothetically, if I could get this and 2 more tools... But you'd need so many more pieces. Yeah, I'm going to go with Sling. I'm going to aim at the, Wait. No, I really want reinforced bolts, though. Yeah, let's put a pin in this. If I can get 3 more pieces from any source, that's going to be a way better upgrade, I think.
I guess. Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow. Stick to the wall. Keep going.
Wood is correctly saying that in the first game... Hold on. Hello, Hank.
Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right. There. Oh, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
I want to go.
Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo? I'm sorry. It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia.
It's nothing. It's just my worst nightmare.
We should walk a bit. On solid ground.
I would not do well with that either. Hello to Hank, and also, Wood was saying that in the first game, you could shoot the helmeted enemies with something that would make them take their helmets off. As far as I know, and maybe I've, like, again, failed to learn this particular tactic, that is not in this game, but again, I also didn't realize that apparently you could stun them by shooting them with a rock, if I understood that correctly. Hank, I hope you've had a nice Wednesday so far. We're in Chapter 9 of this game.
Flowers. That must be for their ceremony.
Yeah. Basically going to explore everything that is not on the pedal path.
Soldiers, to cover, quick.
Open your eyes.
Also, that whole, like, oh, we're up really high and Hugo hates it, I'm 90% sure that that's going to mean that we cannot go back to that same...
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here.
Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island.
Found more of Arno's men.
That main path is too crowded. Let's go around.
Careful.
Bastards. Spoiling the most important time of the year.
I do not know if that staircase over there is navigable. Oh, wait, hold on. Wood is saying that this reminds her of The Last of Us 2. It does have a similar vibe. It actually reminds me a little bit more of the first one. Oh, and you can also, like, see people through walls, although that's introduced very differently than the first game. It feels a little bit more than the first game, like the first game, in that you are now, like, helping to, like, shepherd somebody who's younger along and doesn't necessarily have the same combat abilities, although Hugo has other things that he can engage with. Inner was saying, how was Cindy today? Wood is saying very helpful, and she's done with jury duty. That sounds promising. And then Hank was saying that the whole office building kicked everybody out. I didn't even see that chest over there, due to a water leak and power issue. One of the offices near where I worked had a big water leak a while back. So I want to jump over, but I just don't know what his patrol route is like, and he could turn around at any moment. I don't see anything. Oh, I guess there might have been some reeds to hide in.
A lot of security for a ceremony.
That's what a place usually looks like after Arno's passed by.
He's a waste of time. And of trust.
He wasn't always like that.
Is that enough reed to hide in, though? I really don't think it is. They're not tall enough. So I'm thinking as soon as he walks past the box and he's sort of like facing over there, our goal is get to the chest, then cut a hard left and get up the stairs. Wood is saying, save and reset if it goes bad. I have had far too many, oh god, I'm bad at this game, and then I have to reload moments. Like, because I'm so shy about making use of any of my resources ever, that I won't even, like, use a knife when it will save my life if I feel badly enough about how awfully I did at the stealth section.
More of them.
Okay, well, hopefully... Amicia has a nasty habit of standing up when she's looting. Hopefully she won't do that this time. It totally does. You'd be amazed, Amicia, at how much you can pick up without standing up. Wood, we were actually just talking with somebody about Disco Elysium, which I very, very much enjoyed. And one of the reasons that I enjoyed it so much is... So I need something that I can light on fire. Yeah, hold on, we can do it here. One of the reasons that I enjoyed it so much was...
Probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once we're there.
Where's that smoke coming from?
Come on, it works.
What? Oops. There was clearly a different guard around that I didn't account for. One of the things that made Disco Elysium so good was I sort of committed very, very early on that I was just going to accept whatever happens, happens.
Open your eyes.
You know, in Disco Elysium, I was going to keep going, accept the results of whatever the rolls were.
An option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island.
What?
More of Arno's men.
I think so. The Count strikes me careful.
I bet that was the guy that caught us, by the way. Like, he has a patrol route that carries him up there, and I just didn't see him coming. But yeah, like, in Disco Elysium, whatever happens, happens. I'm not going to reload. The only way that I will reload is if... like, I hit an actual hard game over. Hold on, can we get here? Hold on. Go!
The hell?
No! Okay, well, that's me not being patient. No. We're just gonna restart section. Wait, was there a checkpoint? Who cares? Whatever. If this is what I hit. I will be more patient next time. I thought that maybe we could, like, edge around before that dude saw us. But it was just a super cool playthrough because the consequences for everything were so high. I'm gonna roll these dice. If I don't have every bonus attached, the odds of failure are that much higher. Wait, where'd he go?
They won't. We'll make sure of it.
Wait, when does this guy enter the... There he is. And then there were some rolls that I was incredibly likely to succeed, and I still failed. And at least a couple rolls that I was incredibly likely to fail, and somehow pulled out like a critical success. And it was a great experience. I would like to see if that same thing could be replicated when we do Baldur's Gate 3. Just whatever happens, happens, and, you know, we just always deal with the consequences. I don't know if that will happen. I'm going to say right now that I 100% reserve my right to save scum the hell out of that game. Okay, so...
More of them.
Well, let me get this too. I just don't know enough about it yet to know if I can commit to that. So what happened last time? Who did we get spotted by?
That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after...
I bet it was that guy.
He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that.
I think this guy has a patrol route that carries him up the path far enough that he actually saw me when I was slipping by. Let's keep one eye on him, because he's the most likely spoiler for, like, Amicia has been spotted. Would have you have you played this or seen it elsewhere? This is my first playthrough, and I was very careful not to see anything of it. It also, frankly, feels like I could just cross here and Lazy Boy is not going to necessarily notice, because we're much further away now. Yeah, definitely. He came up here, and I just didn't see him coming. Okay. Now we've got, I think...
Have you heard anything about the Order during your visit?
No. Only the child, the mother, and the father.
Maybe because it's too old.
Maybe.
Hey. The hell's making that smoke?
They make it so easy.
Okay. Now, he doesn't stay distracted for too long, but I do think that we can go.
Hey, the Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it! Will be sacrilege anyway. The child needs peace, not weapons.
All right. I super want that chest. Let's try to get a good... Oh, wait. Oh, we cannot use rat vision right now. Oh, okay. Hold on. This man is sweaty and checking his pits or something. Or drowsy. I don't think that guy's going to see us. Big Armor Man will. So here's my plan. We're going to wait for Big Armor Man to turn back around or pass out from a heat stroke, since it's apparently very hot, and I don't imagine that he's got electrical fans to cool down that suit. And then...
We can do this. They're probably distracted by the ceremony up there.
What ceremony is it?
Good question. Well, we'll see once we're there.
I hope he will notice this.
Sophia, can you use your prism? It won't take long to burn.
Oh? Where's that smoke coming from?
Come on, it works.
Okay.
Great. False alarm.
Oh, okay. So we wait for Metal Man, and it's going to be a bit of a wait here. He comes down, he turns around, he goes all the way back up there. After he hits a minimum safe distance, we shoot a rock at that metal pile. That guy goes over, we slip across the rest of the way, and then we've got a nice low wall that we can crouch down behind as we go. What is saying? I'm still...
You're taking huge risks for people you barely know, Sophia. You know you don't have to. I owe you. But it's just an excuse because this is all too exciting. Good. Let's just stay safe.
I
better see what that noise was.
Do we think we can slip across? I really don't think that I can. Nope. No. Wow. Oh, boy.
Just a false alarm.
I have to check that.
Careful.
So I threw the rock too soon, and now I caught the attention of both of them. If I threw it, like, right now, it'd be fine, I think. I'm gonna wait, because I don't know how long he's up there, and I don't want to get caught and then have to redo this section, so we're just gonna take a knee. What are we saying? I'm still OLJJ, and I just don't know what that word is, in ways that make it hard for me to play this game. OLJJ. I'm afraid I don't have a good guess.
So, Hugo, do you often dream of magic birds and all?
No. It's new, but it's not a dream. It feels real each time.
Then you did well following it here.
Oh, it's a 7 TV emote. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hand throw rock. I'm waiting for... Yep, now we can do it. See, Armor Man stopped being illuminated.
Twice. Better find out what's going on.
I really like the fact that the guards grow more suspicious if you use the same trick on them multiple times. That I'm not sure that I can think of another game that did that. Now, I'm going to wait, because I don't want him to catch a glimpse of us as he's coming back, because he's going to face the other way. Hank is saying, I thought that was a morning star, not an incense carrier. I suspect that... I think they can light it on fire to keep the rats at bay as well. At least we've seen them do that. I think I can go. And that also makes them vulnerable because you can throw tar onto their fireball to blind them.
There goes our visit. No, we were making good progress.
There's a big broken tower there. Maybe we could climb it.
There are stairs, I think. Could be an abandoned access point. Well spotted. Let's try it.
Okay. Let me pause here for a second because I think the timing on this. So we wait for Metal Man to turn around. I could use Sophia's prism to light the grass that I'm currently in on fire. The trouble with that is I don't know which way he's going to come around the wall, and by the time I figure it out, I may not be able to get past him. Alternatively... No, I really want to drag him that way. Okay, no, stop it.
Strange.
Okay, we could distract him over here, I bet. That should give us some control over which way he goes around the wall. Also, Hank is like, did I say this? Nice use of pipes in the music reminds of the Mandalorian. I still need to see more of the Mandalorian. I really like the first season.
Hey. Smoke?
They make it noise.
Have not seen the second, or I think that there's the third now, too. Hello to Grumpy! Grumpy, thank you so much for the resubscription!
Nothing. Fine.
Come along. Up.
Oh.
Does nobody see me for a minute? Is there anything back here? I'm gonna look, but I do know that the big, heavy armored guy is coming. Yeah, okay, glad I checked. I think I now have pieces for the upgrade that I wanted. Oh, I am 100% a loot goblin. I want all of Amicia's, like, craftables and pockets full at all times. And most of the upgrades I've prioritized have been, like, get more loot. Carry more loot, carry more alchemical ingredients. And I take it as a personal insult. Like, I'm personally...
We're getting there.
affronted if I ever have to use any of the things that I get.
Yes. How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good. I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
Well, I'm trusting you both.
Okay, I think we can get
Time
the
to get to work.
upgrade now. So hopefully I'm reading this correctly, because it really seems like you can now have like reusable crossbow bolts. Maybe you can only use them twice, but still, that's a hell of a lot better. What if she carried like 2 or 3? So now she has functionally 4 or 6, and that's if she only gets to recover them once. For all I know, now she has infinite crossbow bolts. And they work really well against helmeted guys. Wait, what's the runner? Grumpy's hobbling home like a goblin because everything hurts. Grumpy, I'm sorry to hear that. Inner is saying Skyrim was the most valuable stat to invest in. Magicka? No. Health? No. Stamina. Carry more. The other thing that, like, Skyrim and before that, Oblivion, Fallout 3, these are all games that, like, in the Bethesda-verse, that are going to teach you that you shouldn't just necessarily pick up absolutely every object in the whole world, because you will wind up with 900 wheels of cheese that don't mean anything, and then you can't pick up that, you know, glass armor or whatever it was that you really wanted.
Up. All right.
Okay, hold the hell on. There were like No, really? Okay, well, whatever that other path was, Amicia's decided it's not worth checking out.
Everyone, it is almost time.
Gather round, please.
It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time.
It also seems like there's a feather.
Hugo, look at this.
Is it from the bird?
It's up to you.
I say it is.
Then it would be honored that you wear it. Keep it for when we see it.
Yes. I'll give it back then.
It seems like Grumpy's probably sore from having done his bike ride. I'm glad that you got to go bike riding, though.
We're still waiting for a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers. I'd say that's us.
What are we going to do?
We'll think about it.
I have no idea. Oh, just trigger the cutscene, obviously.
Friends and children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the Child of Embers still slumbers.
It is time to bring the flame of the Phoenix.
The Phoenix?
To his dormant
That's
embers.
your bird.
Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
Let us pray together before we enter.
Come.
What do you think?
Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
Hello to Abdullah. I hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do?
Let's follow them on our turn and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us.
Yes.
Come on.
Wow. Amicia, look up there.
The symbol of the Order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the Child of Fire.
What?
His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
A child on a throne. In an Order temple.
It's him, the Child of Embers.
Take your place at our sides.
Look, the drawing.
It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel. Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers.
Lord.
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child,
will carry it through his night. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it. You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh, the drowning in the absence of light, the uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen. Take your places.
What do we do? We have to play along. Let's cross.
Cool. I probably missed the opportunity, but Cara Luna, have a great evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I actually have another engagement.
And bring him the light. Much depends on it.
Okay, I guess we'll go do this after all.
This is unreal. It's those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
Amicia, the water will put out the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual, drowning in the absence of light.
Okay, but didn't she also very specifically say to protect the flame at all costs? I don't see another option, but it feels like this is just me failing. At least it plays to my strengths. Oh, okay, whatever.
I'm cold. It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
No, I'm scared.
The child is gone. Just walk. I'm with you.
He's dying in his mother's arms. Evil has won. Centuries pass. Famine, war, and plague descend on us. He dreams of fire reborn.
I'm cold.
You are back and your
scared.
torch is gone. You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix.
Shh. Yes, I see it.
It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
Hey, it's me. Sophia, come. I found a passage back there. It's now or never.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
I am so trying to move.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
They'll see we're gone.
Not for now. We all look the same. Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door, then the crags. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go?
Yeah. Frankly, any place that isn't here seems like a really good plan. Just double checking. Nope, there's nothing here.
This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
A child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of embers.
There's no child of embers. I told you about the Order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the prima macula.
The prima macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save him. The only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason. I mean, look at this place. If there's a cure, it has to be here.
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come, I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting.
Pending additional information, Amicia was named Protector by that jerkwad at the beginning of the game. The man who, like, just ratted everything up. Whatever his name was. Not Arno, but, like, Voden? Something like that. So it seems like the other name on there would probably be his protector. Presumably a big sister, but it could have been a younger sister, depending on... Well, then again, he would have been a little kid, I guess. Who's a mother?
What's
too.
all this? Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too sacred for them, maybe?
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is. It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes.
And he loved tents, just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you. Let's see what else he left us.
I was gonna say about, like, the wooden phoenix toy. And the fact that, like, Hugo's, like, robe is getting dusty. Both of theirs are, but, like, that's just a really nice touch.
So that was his bed.
It's beautiful.
This Basilius was treated like a king.
Maybe he was a king.
King Basilius. Look.
That's a lovely horse.
It's your size. Pretty sure he was your age.
Yes.
Look at that. They're people. Important ones, maybe?
Prophets? Are there prophets in the Order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
I like this game too.
Come, we've barely started.
Wow.
That's a warrior's room.
Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
What of it?
It's a lady's armor.
Oh, Aelia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
Yeah, I want to make sure that we see everything.
Toys. He was coming here to play with her.
And she let him. She was the best kind of knight.
I would have loved to meet them.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if they were put to use.
They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Inner's voting to, like,
Look,
pull it up.
Wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us.
This is so strange.
It is. Let's keep on.
I regret that I can't zoom in on that a little bit. I'd like to see if there's any extra details to pull out of it.
This is crazy.
I feel like I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no.
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right?
Oh, it's another game. I love all the little details. So you can see like a checkerboard and the stones. Like, the thing is, that object, that, like, arrangement exists here, and I'm willing to bet nowhere else. That's just, like, a special thing that somebody who, like, created this put in as another game that Basil played with.
Damned.
What's this now?
An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe raw materials.
On it.
This is all useless. Please, I need something.
Kind of makes you wish we didn't ditch Lucas back on the boat. Although, I don't think it was so much about Lucas, it was really more about Amicia's mom.
Empty. No! What the hell?
Hey! Quieter. We'll find something.
Sorry. Lucas would know. He would. What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect? Hugo, Did you find something?
This table. They put him on it.
Wait, I'm coming.
In a minute.
That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something.
There's nothing much. Oh.
A phoenix. Look for a phoenix.
I think the little one needs you, Amicia.
Yes. Hey, something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Hey, I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
But Aelia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let her done?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried. Sorry.
Hey, come here, you two.
Sophia? Where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtains.
I mean, there's a door-ish thing right there. Look behind the curtains. Oh! Well, hold on, wait. Is there anything else to look at, though? If these doors are locked, so be it, but... This is maximum speed, by the way. They are not in a running mood. Okay.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway?
It doesn't look like there's anything over here, but I just want to double check. Nope. Okay.
What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Yeah, I'm not walking on that.
Like he was in a cage.
Although, I guess I am, because I do want to interact with this. This looks very fragile.
We're right above the laboratory table.
It's wrong.
Imagine these bastards standing there, looking at him.
We have to focus on what they learned.
I may have a lead.
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
Okay, hold on, Sophia.
What are those?
Scrolls. Probably about Basilius.
They're in Latin.
I can't read it.
I can. Come look, I think I've got something.
Seriously, though. Amicia, stop looking at all of that dusty old scroll work and come over here. I've got something much more important that will definitely drive forward the plot. And yet it really does seem like that's the thing to do.
What is it?
Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541? What does it say?
I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but it talks about Basilius. And, Aelia Dragus, his protector.
It really did all happen. They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
It doesn't say.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast.
Through there. Risky, but the water will help. Let's try.
The water.
I don't know if Abdullah is still here, but I'm just curious, what do you make of the fact that Amicia and Hugo are significantly less French than they were in the first game? I have to say that I...
Careful, it's a big cat.
Oh boy. I didn't bring this up, but I was actually really nervous when they were doing that super high shimmy before and Hugo almost fell. Like, that is... But who's it? Sophia said my worst nightmare? Yeah, right there with you.
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
How can they stand in that water? They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so wrong.
Just like me. They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't get better.
Are you sure?
Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
What I was saying is that I didn't want to like continue to harp on it endlessly, but I do miss that. It gave the first game a very distinct flavor compared to every other game I can remember having played. You don't get a lot of French accents in at least American video games.
We're almost there.
Oh,
Oops.
Pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
The tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair. It looked so gentle.
Go on.
And the water. It felt like it could clean anything.
Oh.
Not like this one.
That's nice, Hugo. Bloody nice.
I managed to see everything except for the tunnel that where it was supposed to go down. Alright, so there's a way over there. Yep.
There.
Blech.
That was...
Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever.
That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort. Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned. Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your ancestor?
It's going to be all right.
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should.
Chapter 9 was a big one. Partially owing to, like, all of the, like, the borderline, not really open world stuff, but all of the wandering and exploring you could do around, like, the windmills and stuff.
All right. Like nothing happened.
We're good. Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
So, that was... I don't even know what that was.
Me neither. But we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that. Why not check that map again, unless you know where that tower is?
Why not? That was quite something. But I still can't believe you went to a convent.
My mother came from a wealthy family. They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a smuggler, so off to a convent I went to cleanse me of his sins.
It wasn't very effective, it seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free. So I escaped, I joined my father, and...
We must be careful. If my dream was wrong, more things can be wrong.
Hey, look around you. It's fine. We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
And things have only gotten better since then. I was gonna say, like, Sophia just casually dropping about all the Latin that she learned at the convent, and it just goes by with, like, not much notice. Oh, we are all the way back in town. Or, like, we're just outside town, so now I know where we are, because the bee people were over there. And so when it just, like, there was no reaction, I was like, oh, maybe that's just, like, a normal thing that, you know, young women her age would have gone through, and Amicia knows all about it. But no, it's still surprising. Inner has to turn in. Inner, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a great evening, a very restful night, and we will hopefully see you tomorrow. Or, as you put it, slightly later today. That is not a round tower.
On this brighter day, we celebrate the child of embers with our life, our joy, and the unity of the bond we all share with the mother. May the light of our souls wake the child from his deep slumber. May it lead him to our countess, brightest among the brightest souls, and make her heart complete. This may be the first day of a new era. Celebrate it, and may this night be brighter than your day.
I have just chosen a direction to go. Hey, the windmills are still off.
Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Let's pass through here. It'll be nice.
They still look happy.
Bloody hell. This would have been the greatest party of our lives if only those windmills were still spinning. Who turned those off?
Look at them. They sure know how to celebrate.
What if they knew the truth?
They don't need it. And we don't need them to know.
I wish I was like them.
You just need to bounce back from this.
How do you do that?
You think of something else.
That's our tower over there, right?
Well, a piece of it at least.
Everything is so old here. How can there be anything that helps?
There will be. The past never dies, Hugo. Visions of it traveled through your dream, didn't they?
And that sanctuary still had a lot to tell.
We'll find something in that chapel.
I am hoping, and again, please do not give me any information. I'm hoping that we don't find that Basil is still alive, several hundred years old, but still also somehow still a child. roped to the walls of some dark
Almost
cave.
there. Hugo, wait. Would my knight conquer that tower for me?
What?
I want to see how you charge it. Claim it for me. Go.
Yes!
Stay in sight!
Yes!
Thanks. It's a bit hard for him.
I wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we may not know each other well, but you're chasing ghosts. Ghosts that scare him.
We've gone through hell, Sophia. You can't imagine.
I can't. The question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
I believe you. Fine.
Oh, we are actually full. Hold on. So yes, please make more of this. Okay, but you can get more of that though, no? No, we're still full on resin. Yep, no, that's it. We are full. Yeah, I had only turned the camera to like see the two of them talking, and turned out there was a chest up there. Again, Amicia is not in the mood to sprint. Hugo has conquered the tower.
You're so slow.
Hey, be nice to old people.
You're not that old.
So is that tower ours yet?
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other side.
Time to take a little look around?
I've broken into one or two structures around here.
Here.
So looks like we're after all.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you'll rule this thing.
But you can be my smuggler.
A royal contract. I'm honored.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to conquer.
Ah, right. The fort and its chapel.
I'm gonna say that, like, not even Amicia could not make this shot. Hold on. I thought it was, like, actually zooming in there for a moment. No? Okay, yeah. That would be, like, dead shot levels of super heroic slinging.
Climb first.
All right.
Okay, what do we like? Over here? Yeah. I'm also just paying attention to the fact that the game has decided to just gift me all of the crafting materials in the world. Usually games do that shortly before they slam your face into the asphalt. Boy, I really hope you got every upgrade in the game up until now, because otherwise you are effed. Oh, wait. Can we get to the lock from here? Okay. That'll be helpful, I assume.
With the drop here.
Sure, we also could have taken the ladder. Thank you for pointing that out, Sophia. So, I'm sorry, Hank, have you played this game before? I played the first one. I really liked it. This is the first time playing through the sequel. I also like want to continue to point out that turning on that like assistance mode, that if you like linger for too long.
Ready to go?
As far as I know. Is there a reason I wouldn't go? I don't think I have like enough pieces to look around for like a workbench or something. Yeah, no, I've got 7 pieces, so we're 100% gonna go.
Let's get going.
Hank is saying that he's not played it yet. The first one is frequently very inexpensive and is also very, very well done.
There it is. Let's hope this fort isn't as crowded as their sanctuary.
It surely doesn't sound as appealing.
I don't think the Count and Countess dug into the Order's writings. They must have considered the place too sacred.
There is only one way to find out.
Yes. Let's move.
Wow, hold on. Hank is saying that it's giving him flashbacks to being in Europe. The stone builds remind him of the south of France. This is, so I don't know if this is set in the south of France, but this is, oh, and when they were talking about the year 500 and change, this is happening in the year like 1300 and change, right? I think I remember that from the very beginning. But depending on how far they've traveled, this is also in France. At least the first game was in France. I don't know how far they've gone. They've left France proper for an island. Lacuna? Is that a real island? I don't know.
What's going on?
There's a storm coming.
How can you tell?
Trust me. He's sad. All this because of a dream.
When's the last time a dream meant everything to you?
The day I stopped being a child. Hey, that's a pretty flower.
You want it?
Of course.
There was a time when I was the one getting the flower.
Time passes, sweetheart. They grow up.
All right, let's get to this fort, quickly.
We could stay here. I like it here.
Staying here won't help you, Hugo. We must move. Plus, there's a storm coming.
So, Hugo, you ever offered a flower to a lady your age?
No, I prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving on to something more exciting. Flowers, feathers.
Feathers are better.
Why?
Because they make you fly.
I get it.
Well, don't fly away right now, please.
Small problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Also, is this the longest that we've...
Don't get so close.
That bridge looks about to collapse.
Let's see if we can finish it.
Yeah, I bet we can shoot that.
There's a rope and a grapple on this pole.
Okay, hold on, everybody. What I was going to say is this the longest that we've gone in any Plague Tale game without seeing rats? I feel like it is.
Maybe with my crossbow? Yes!
Is it going to work?
Hopefully.
Is he pulling? He is!
Well, it worked.
The golden staircase up.
Will it hold?
Just don't jump on it. Come on. Up.
Wow, look at that view.
Beautiful. You're missing the sea already?
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
No, not until I've repaid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well.
I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
Hold on a second, let's look down here. Because, yeah, Hugo's vision included a beach. Maybe he'll want to wash his hands.
This boat looks very, very old.
Yes. Who knows what story lies behind it?
What happens to people when their boat breaks like this?
Some survive. Some are taken by the sea, sleep forever, cradled by the waves.
Nice way to put it.
Then they become crab food.
Ew!
Thank you, Sophia.
Anytime.
I have to say, Sophia's occasional reminders that she's doing all of this because Amicia saved her life does not instill me with confidence. It seems like the sort of thing that somebody who is very savvy might say in order to set their compatriots at ease, so that then they'll never see the betrayal coming. I'm also just, like, extremely paranoid.
Look,
there's our fort.
It's big. It's scary.
That building on the left. It looks like our chapel, no?
I think, yes.
Perfect. Let's keep following the coastline.
From every single thing that's happened. Also, Hank is saying that it reminds him of him Province and the with the red poppies. Didn't they say Province earlier? I'm trying to remember exactly what the context was, though.
What? Oh no.
Signs of violence here?
What? He's chained up.
We have to go back.
No, we need to get to that chapel.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
We'll be careful.
We need to be.
Let's go. Climb up.
All right.
Hank also likes the touches of humor. It's the way that they write Hugo and around Hugo, like the other people that like talk to him and about him and stuff. They just really, really nailed it.
What? Another one. Shh, quiet. What the hell? He's right above us. Who is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
Can backstab armored enemies with a knife as she can now spot their weak points. Okay. I would like to have that for my sneaky stuff. It's a good sneaky skill to have.
Shit. Understood.
The others.
Let me go, pig!
Damn it. Who are they? I'd say slavers by the looks of it.
Slavers?
They capture people and sell them like animals.
Really?
But that won't stop us.
Are you hurt?
I think...
You made a mistake! Come in here! How dare you!
Bastard.
Amicia really needs to stop getting hit in the brain.
Amicia?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, but they're prepared to kill. Let's not waste time.
Damn.
I hope Milo's right. Can't lose any more men.
The rats are not around, Amicia.
I'm not. Oh wait, it's loud though. It's loud. I don't know. We can try to go through here. I'm aware of that archer up there as well. Hold on, hold on.
Kill any trespassers. Not that any will come back.
Another one.
How blind is this man? Really blind. Okay. Okay, so I know that guy. Oh, and the other dude.
You took that lady away. What is he going to do to her?
Try not to think about that.
Can we help her?
We'll see. We don't even know what's going on.
Hello to Icarus. Icarus, I hope that you've had a good Wednesday so far.
Could be they're hiding over there.
Oh, I was like, wait, how do they know that I'm here? But that guy was screaming a lot as he burned up. They just didn't sort of like come over to where he had been burned. Okay, sure, let's go for it.
It's broken. We'll find another way.
Oh, that's broken. Okay, so we'll find that way then. The only trouble is the other guy who now I can't see because he's sort of around the corner. Can I do this? No, I hope so. Icarus is saying that it's been a good Wednesday so far. Okay, let's go in here.
Look, it's another chapel.
No, some kind of temple. Let's cross this thing. We must find a path to the fort.
Milo's plan's scaring the shit out of me. We're meddling with things we can't control.
I know, but if it's the price of bringing down the Count, I'll pay it.
The Count doesn't know they want to hurt him.
He knows how these people work.
If we get rich,
more of them.
Don't be too sure about that. He likes to rule alone. If he gets more powerful, we won't get better.
You're not wrong. But crumbs of gold are still gold.
I didn't see where most of them went, unfortunately. So that guy's walking away. This guy's walking away. I'm pretty full on crafting materials, but why not? Because it could be pieces. Nope. Okay. Now we get to play my favorite part of the game, which is walk around the corner and instantly get seen by the guy that was right there and you could have avoided if only you looked at him. Hold on. Now I'm going to play also assume that that guy is still going the way that we just saw him going so that I can go quickly. Dun 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 dun. Okay, these thin white flowers will definitely hide me from detection. Am I supposed to...
They barricaded the temple door. There should be a way to open it.
Yes, leave it here.
I did not hear what he said. But I feel like if I shoot that, it's going to draw attention. There was also a guy up there. Maybe I have to go up there.
But why are there slavers? Why here?
They're everywhere. Just like murderers and traitors. You know these people exist, Hugo.
Yes.
Oh, there's a big chest up there, and I want it. Yeah, my Wednesday is primarily marked by the fact that it's one day closer to the weekend and then a 3-day weekend. So I am biding my time until then. So we previously established that Amicia's... I really want to get up on top of that thing, though. We did see that there was a way up because one of the guards used it, and then I didn't want to follow him.
Could be a lot. Milo's a big fish.
It's fine, though. Shit.
Intruders here.
Okay.
Help me stop them.
Okay, maybe a better slingshot than that. Fuck! Well, now we get to find out how much of that I do again. Cool. I thought that we had a clear shot. This is not a bad checkpoint. Now I just have to figure out how I got seen last time. Wood is correctly saying that the chest is probably full of stuff that I already... Oh, maybe it was that guy. That I already have too much of. My hope is pieces or tools or both.
Why are there slavers? Why here?
They're everywhere. Just like murderers and traitors. You know these people exist, Hugo.
Yes.
I kind of want to just see if I can kill that guy. He is looking... Oh, boy. That guy's gonna be a problem if I want to go get that chest.
How many are there?
Ooh.
Could be a lot. Milo's a big fish.
I'm so sorry. Milo is the name of the Count as well? Okay, well, see, now I don't know where anybody is. Yep, see, that guy's still coming. I may need to say goodbye to this chest. This doesn't seem
Hiding anywhere.
doable, especially since we know there's like there's an archer up there. And I don't know where he comes back down. And we don't have rat vision. And that guy's still there. Yeah, I'm gonna say that if we're lucky enough to like blow that without alarming the entire place, we'll already be doing extremely well. So I'm hoping. What is happening?
With me! Corner the intruders!
Damn! What? Never seen you do that. I don't like it. But I know. And I don't want to know.
Okay, so does anybody have any additional abilities?
Join me! Stop these intruders! You, with me! Stop these intruders! Help me get
They're not going to fall for this, though.
Join me! Stop these intruders!
The other thing that I admire about the AI, not necessarily their eyesight, but the fact that they will absolutely fan out and try to get you from different angles. Nope. Okay, so alternative options. Well, first of all, don't get seen. But B, I forgot to use my crossbow. Probably would have been pretty helpful. Where am I relative to where I was? Feels like the same place. Yeah, so the reason that I was crossing the road is that I was just trying to get some distance from this fellow when I fired my sling, just because the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh of it spinning up seems to attract a lot of attention. No, thank you. We'll just move right away from there. Can you stab from behind? There is an upgrade for the heavily armored guys. I don't...
Big fish.
From everything that I've encountered so far, Amicia does not have anything resembling like a stealthy back takedown, even when she has a knife. She does have a stab you in the front with the knife, but I have not been able to trigger any sort of like get you from behind. I will absolutely, I'm 100% willing to thin this herd if I can figure out a way to take out any of these guys without others noticing. And I learned before that if I try to cross, there's like a... Yep, there's that archer.
Slaves don't get arrested by soldiers. No. Why? It's horrible.
A lot can happen when there's money to be made.
We do have that, like, reuse your bolt. Should I try just shooting this guy? Hold on. I don't know if he's turning around. My concern with shooting him with the sling is he's far enough away from... Crap.
So, you're hiding over there.
Shit. Okay, cool.
What? I don't like it. But I always end up having to do it. That's too... I know. And I don't want to know. Alright. Do what you have to.
Fresh. Whoever you are, you'll pay for that.
We're not leaving without that crossbow bolt. I've got 4 others, but we're gonna find our 5th sister. Like, we're not going. Okay, terribly sorry. Am I not allowed to get this now? Did I miss something about the very clear and unambiguous description that you can reuse crossbow bolts? By reinforcing the crossbow bolts, Amicia can recover them from enemy corpses. Is there a separate step to reinforce them? That seems a little annoying. I really, really thought that that was an automatic upgrade. I am openly soliciting information from chat. What's the deal with the reinforced crossbow bolts? Do they have to craft those separately? I would love him to look any other direction just for about 4 seconds. Nope. Okay, can I get a different angle on him that he won't see me quite so readily? I think I can get him. Alright. What the fuck?
Intruders reported! Keep a lookout!
Let's see if oh no, I don't have a knife right now. Now that you guys mention it, I use my one knife. There were two knives. I broke down one for one piece, and then I used my other knife to jimmy open a lock. And as far as I remember, I have not had a knife since then.
I must have something to do with this.
Okay, I may have cleared the path to that chest. Crap, is he going upstairs? I think he's going upstairs. That's bad, because he's going to find that stack of bodies that I put up there.
Hey, you, what's wrong? We got an intruder.
I feel like the fact that there was an intruder around was something that they were already onto. Okay, if he's going over there, that's cool. How about you, sir? Are you out of the way? Feels like it. Okay.
I'll try.
What's that? That's gotta be you.
Swear to God.
What do we do, Amicia?
Eat shit. Well, for the time being, we get this.
What do we have here?
Don't let him get away!
I know we're here.
Oh, hold on. I don't know if that was the bolt that I used or a different one, but excuse me. Stop trying to set me on fire. I do that to others. How dare you turn my tactics against me? There was also... So I think we had to go up there anyway, because if you notice there was a brace. I think we actually have to tug the door open. I was thinking just shoot it, but I think that you actually have to, like, do that rope trick that we learned in the previous chapter. I will say this. I was willing to commit 2 bolts to this, so I'm not shy about also killing this guy. Plus, I'd like to know if I get my bolt back. Wood is asking, why do they throw people off the cliff? My best guess is that they do it to intimidate the other slaves so they stop fighting back. Or will be slaves. Okay, get out. Like, they pick weak or timid or... not insufficiently timid. Weak or insufficiently timid or, others to, like, brutalize so that the other...
There's a rope here.
Well spotted. That's a way in.
Okay.
Prepare for some noise.
More noise?
Let's go before more come.
Yes. Jump gently.
I will do my best.
Whenever Amicia's been jumping down off of things in this episode, I've been reminded of the fact that I have a friend who just this past weekend like jumped down, not from a very high height, and like badly twisted his knee, and I just hope that he's doing okay.
Yes. Good work.
Are we safe?
I think. For now.
For now.
I know.
Okay, we just got, like, a chance. It doesn't specify what the chance is, but a chance to...
That door looks like it's been stuck for a long time.
Then we'll have to unstick it.
Okay.
Amicia, why are there slavers? Why here?
It's just bad luck.
Not only, they let them come here.
Okay, timeout. So every single time that I've had one of these cranks, it turns out that the other person needs to do it. Oh, can we not?
Sophia, can you take care of it?
My pleasure.
But I don't know what that does. Oh, there we go.
It's a chandelier, I think.
It looks heavy.
The chain still looks pretty solid.
Okay. Let's leave that there for a second. Hello to Clay! Clay, I hope that you have had a great Wednesday so far.
Yes.
And Crow! I hope that you guys have both had a wonderful Wednesday.
So, we've got a rope here.
Oh, I get it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to shoot it with the rope, pull it back, and then let it swing forward to break open the door, is my prediction. I don't know if we're going to give Sophia a heads up, because this might be...
Hold! I'm pulling! Go on!
It's going to be
Loud indeed. We should move.
Agreed.
Crow has been lurkinating. Clay, thank you very much for the stream yesterday of Death Stranding. How do you... First of all, do you happen to know what the difference is between the director's cut and the regular cut? Either way, I really like your, statement that you prefer to be online because you like seeing people's bridges and stuff like that. When I first heard about how that game is put together, I was thinking to myself, man, I kind of feel like I'd want to be offline so I could just do it all on my own, but it's great to get that additional perspective because that does feel like a really important part of the game to see the infrastructure that other people have put up.
The fort's ahead. Good.
Why didn't my dream show the slavers to me?
Dreams rarely show the whole truth.
But it lied to me. To bring me here. We were supposed to be healed.
What dreams don't give, we can take, Hugo.
It's exhausting, but it's life.
I underestimated the amount of, faith that Hugo was putting into this dream as, like a really literal thing.
Let's see what can be done.
Not very much can be done, though, because I don't have enough tools, and I don't have enough pieces. So, yeah, this is not gonna bring me anything for now. Also, Clay is saying that he feels like Harmony's Crow is his spirit animal. You have no idea how much I appreciate you being in my... Oh, Death Stranding. Every single time somebody puts, DS or DS2, I think it's Dark Souls. That happened yesterday in Clay's stream as well.
It's all right. It will be over soon. To hell with this shit. You got a problem, Diaz?
Well, these things come out of the ground to eat us. Our slaves escape. And now what? You're wasting what remains for that mad countess?
Wrong! We're not working for her anymore. It's all in a fresco. The rats announced the coming of the child. And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them. We please the child. We buy ourselves a seat next to his throne. Then the Count will bow before us. And the world will follow.
So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child?
You have so little faith. But you keep backing me! Anyone else? Fine. Let's begin. The blood will show the child the way to the chapel. Dear Diaz here has the honor of starting it.
Goddamn maniacs. We have to help them.
It's already too late.
I'll stop them. I wanted to save them!
Hugo! You don't kill people just like that!
Why? You do it all the time!
Because...
And I can kill quicker than you!
You don't attack people by yourself! You listen to me and do as I say. Is that clear?
I don't care! They're all dead now anyway!
Hugo!
What the hell?
Hugo, listen! Ah. Hugo! What was that? This is madness. You never said what? Oh, by the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people. You'd have run away. And I didn't want you to. It was wrong, yes. But I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this.
Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand. Hugo, I know you're upset. And I know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just like the Inquisition. Like Rodan. They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes they force us to act, yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this... It's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here. I think we owe Sophia an apology.
Hey, Sophia. We're really sorry that we killed the slavers. Can I just share? I was going to kill all of them. Like, you guys have seen me prefer a less lethal and more sneaky approach when one is available. I was going to kill every single one of them that were trusting those people up to those posts. All of them. Like, Hugo just got there slightly first, so I'm over here, like, wanting to high-five this kid. And this is where Amicia decides to draw the line on where violence is too much. It's just... Amicia, we have all seen your blood rage. Like, I do get it. Now she's seeing that reflected in somebody else, her younger brother, and she is deeply concerned about it, especially with regards for what he is capable of doing. But also, like, they were okay to kill. Like, they were fine. That was fine. That was a good choice, Hugo.
Sophia? I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah. Well, let's just walk.
Also, Clay was saying that Death Stranding...
All right.
Letting it sink in.
Yes.
Rats.
Yes.
Death Stranding has introduced some new mechanics that it's making the multiplayer make sense.
Over there?
I don't think I knew the game had direct multiplayer. Unless it's like the network feature is part of it.
I think I found something.
Okay, but Sophia. Come on. Ugh. So, Crow, you were the one that first introduced the concept that Sophia is voiced by, like, a Twitch streamer.
No.
Milo's work.
He said the blood would show the child the way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
I'm scared of what it is.
I'm just based on the quality of the work, like, this is not just like a quick cameo. So this person is a professional voice actor, yeah?
Climb up.
Very well.
I mean, she might do other stuff, but she does this professionally as well.
Lord, they use this tree to chain up slaves.
That's what they do.
Look.
Is it?
A ragdoll.
There was a child here. Charming.
A child slave. That's possible? It's not, is it?
I'm sorry.
They took their doll away.
You should put it back.
They couldn't even bring it with them.
But maybe they escaped. That's what's most important.
Yes.
Come, Hugo, let's leave.
I have a bad feeling this is a souvenir. Yeah, oof. Also, Crow is saying that Anna often raids over to Red's streams. Red Rum Gaming, I assume that is. By the way, I did see that he's back. I mentioned it, I think, yesterday during Riftbreaker, although Riftbreaker has a lot going on, so it's tough to be very interactive. I'm very glad that he's back, and it seems like the surgery has, you know, he's recovered well. That's extremely good news. An issue, though, is that he's been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the last couple streams, and I can't watch that because I'd like to play it myself at some point, but it seems like he's doing well.
Be cautious with the drop. On my way.
Yeah. Oh, freaks. How long do we need to keep these bodies hanging?
They're here. Stay low.
And the trial follows. Could take forever.
No, this time's the one. The rats are here. That never happened in all the years before. Milo's doing whatever it takes to get there, and he's right.
Madness. Let's focus on Aelia and that chapel.
Poor girl didn't have much of a brighter future.
I mean, yes, I would like to have that. So there's a man around here, and I can't quite see where... Oh, there he is. Oh, and sorry, Hank had made an interesting point. He had asked about crafting more bolts. Can you craft bolts? I don't feel like you can. No, none of the things light up. But it was a good thought, because I had asked, like, oh, can you
They're an army.
You know what's waiting for us inside the fort, right?
I do.
I had asked, like, is there a manual process to reinforce the bolts? Like, Crow, you've watched this game at least a bunch. Maybe you've played it. I don't remember. Like, the reinforced bolts, how exactly do those work? Because I was a little surprised when...
That'll teach him. Can't say I'll miss that one.
Okay. It does seem like I attracted a bit more attention than I had intended.
He's coming this way.
He sure is. So, Hugo, you see, this is how you do it. What? Okay, I'm just saying that when it's super brown, dry grass, I can sort of see that catching on fire. If you drop, like, a lighter on a lawn, it doesn't go up like it's made of napalm. I didn't think that the fire would spread like that. Crow is saying that you can't. I was thinking specifically about this upgrade here, reinforced bolts. By reinforcing the crossbow bolts, Amicia can recover them from enemies' corpses. I guess it doesn't technically saying that she can always do it or something like that, so maybe it's only a percentage chance. I'm gonna wait for this guy to go around again, because that guy seems extremely interested in that pile of pots or whatever. Oh, that's an explosive pot. Oh, that's even better.
They're an army.
You know what's waiting for us inside the fort, right?
I do.
I think I heard something.
That'll teach him.
Can't say I'll
Hold
miss
on.
that one.
What do we do, Amicia?
Okay. That seems like a fine use for an additional, Ignifer. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, but not this. This is fine. This is fine. I will figure out how to work out my interface issues. Just take your time, though, Sophia. It's fine. Like, just Sophia casually strolling along. So it is a chance, but it's a much bigger chance. So it turns out that I'm not better at killing these guys. I still feel like we can light this man on fire, though.
Can't say I missed that one.
Now leave it to me. Fire!
Huh? What's happening again? I better check. Huh?
Someone's hiding in the area! Start looking! Let's catch these bastards!
Oh, what's he doing now?
What's he doing now was the question asked of the man who is charred. Okay, so my goal is to be any place except here. Oh boy. So both of these guys, I mean, unless I see an option to like,
We got an intruder.
shit. Light them on fire, it's going to be some crossbow bolting from here. All right, fortunately that guy's over there. I don't know what that white ball is that they're carrying behind their back, but when they toss it, it does seem to be like incendiary.
For us, it's like the fort, right? I do.
That Greg always doing stuff. What's he up to now? It's that classic light yourself on fire prank.
Better move on.
Is there no, like, lure them over there option? Oh, maybe I could just throw, like, a regular rock, even if it doesn't hit something? Will that draw him over at all? He's vaguely aware of it, but not enough to know where it came from. I'd like to, like, lure him over next to the fire. So I've got many more ways to enhance that fire than I do crossbow bolts. You would think, like, I'm just acknowledging, like, chat, unless there's an option that I've overlooked, you would think that Amicia could, like, come up behind somebody and, like, choke them out with, like, the rope on her sling, but she doesn't really seem to have mastered that.
Milo said he worked for the Countess. She and the Count probably gave him this place. A piece of land and the right to sell people in return for a share of the coin. Yes, dirty business.
Crow was saying, I do not remember that option in the game. Wait, which thing? Oh, option to shit. Whoops. Okay. That explains why the grass caught on fire. Their thing is super incendiary. Like, even if they drop it. Because I was going to say, I didn't see a torch on them.
They saw us.
Yeah, they did. What'll we do? I'm not saying that to be cocky. I'm saying that because I really enjoy killing these guys. Yep, that guy's got to go. If there was a way to like stash Hugo in a dumpster like he was Ashley from Resident Evil 4 and then like do all of this so that he doesn't have to see it, I would absolutely exercise that option. But if I have to choose between dead slavers or traumatized kid, well, I guess the dead slavers are also traumatizing Kid. But the point is, this is the feel-good option for everyone involved.
Bastard. Amicia. What? Don't get carried away. Just clearing the path.
Whoever did this, I'll kill him. What's he doing? Wake up!
Oh, shit.
Hey, you right? We have a body here. Find the bastard who did this.
Also, I may not have gotten... Yeah, I think I'm down 2 bolts. I'm not sure how much longer I can do this. And I have 0 knives. She does also have, like, Ellie syndrome, where she can only ever use a knife for one thing ever. And now, granted, I have not stabbed somebody in the abdomen multiple times, so I don't know how your average knife stands up to it, but I've always thought to myself that the knife would then be usable for a second thing. Like, when you stab somebody 40 times, you don't need 40 knives to do it. That's a go under. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, also... So, again, since you craft things in groups of 2...
How can they stay in this stench?
Somebody's very high up. Yep, okay. So we gotta take care of that guy, and I feel like he's outside sling territory. Okay, hold on. Nope, we're just gonna stay down until he goes back around his corner. Okay, but not the flaming style. They need to invent, like, the Olympics of slinging, and then Amicia needs to go do that. Okay, there's a free bolt.
That's it. Move that car to the chapel. Will be the last one. Raise the bridge.
What are they doing in that chapel?
Bad things.
No one comes
We
in
really need to
till further notice.
And there goes our way in. Those ancient walls. There'll be an opening.
We shouldn't go.
I agree. We need to. This mess means something.
The killer's around.
There's some crystals over there for doing the odorous or whatever it's called. Can I attract this guy slightly closer? Here, come here. No, I need to hit something metal. I could try to ring his bell with a rock. I've never actually, like, shot one of these guys in the helmet with a rock. Actually, I'm not sure if this will do what I want, but...
You really shouldn't have done that!
So what's the thing that makes him be on fire? You know what? We also haven't tried this. So that blinds him. Man, I'm way more animated when my face is on fire.
I'll make you pay!
Let's go.
Oh, now he's all covered in tar. Okay. Well, I still learned something about how not to take out helmet guys. You know what else would have worked? Instead of throwing the tar into the torch, throwing the tar on the man and then lighting him up. That's probably what I was thinking of. Nope, hold on. We've got lots of... Sure, why not? See, luring him over here by hitting that metal thing doesn't help me. It's the sort of thing where you'd want to, like, come... Oh, wait, it does. I take it back. It super does.
They must have something to do with this.
Wow, that's bad luck.
You, with me! Stop these intruders! Oh, can't have made it far. What seems to have done?
They know we're here.
We can still light him up with tar.
They're coming.
Let's do that. Tar and... Wait, why is he not all tarred up? So, you throw a big ball of tar at them and they just look down because you dirtied their smock? I guess that works a lot differently than I'd expected.
You're not going to be hidden for long.
Yeah, here I just botched it. Like, he caught sight of me and he turned around and he was outside the radius of the explodey pod, and that's fine, but I really wanted to light that guy on fire. Hello to Ronan! I saw you trying to do their shame. Yeah, we're fighting guys that I particularly want to kill. We'll probably now go forward because I'm spending a lot of resources on killing these guys, and the game is not actually set up in a way that makes you feel rewarded for killing, but from a moral standpoint, because of what they've been doing around here. Like, when it's the Order soldiers, I'm not fans of those guys, but also they're just, like, doing their job. They're following orders. They're being in the Crusades or whatever. And, like, I think they're probably huge assholes, but also, like, some of them are probably just trying to feed their families. These guys are taking slaves. Like, fuck them.
They saw us.
Shit. Okay, so... Oh. There's also, like, a big chest up there. Really? Oh, shit. Wow! Wow! No! Amicia, stop, drop, and roll! Okay. Depending on where that checkpointed, we're gonna move forward. What's your opinion about this game? So thinking about buying it. Pick a number from 1 to 10. So I'm playing on PC. It does have fairly high requirements on PC, but it scales really, really well. Also, this is an extremely good checkpoint. So step 1, as far as I know, hold on, let's pause it for 1 second. This game is on Xbox Series X, PlayStation, and PC. From everything I've ever heard, the console versions are rock solid, big thumbs up. From there, if you've got a good PC, as you know, this is a fairly mainstream PC at this point, playing it on a 3080, runs great. From there, have you played the first game? Because this is the sequel. If you haven't yet played A Plague Tale Innocence, I strongly recommend playing that first. This is a direct continuation of that story. You will enjoy this much more if you've played Innocence. If you've played Innocence, then you're going to know whether or not you're going to like this, because this is that and more. It's extremely good if you like A Plague Tale Innocence. So there you go. I would say that within that, I would say that as a fan of the now franchise, first it was 1 game, now it's 2, so we call it a franchise. I don't know that I can pick a number from like 1 to 10. It's very, very good. I haven't finished it yet, so I don't think that I can. There's some rules that feel a little bit inconsistent on the stealth. Specifically, the throw a ball of flammable tar at somebody and then they do not become more flammable. But if you put it into a pot, then it's more flammable for some reason. Oops.
That's gotta be it.
No.
But that's more of a, hello, just don't turn around, or you can turn around right now.
What do we do, Amicia?
Well, first, Hugo, we break line of sight, and then we...
They know we're here.
Loot this chest. See, these are the keys to stealth, Hugo. You want to loot as many chests as you can on your way out. Can I go down there? No. Oh! Can I counter? Counter! Okay, and now back to the window! Okay, we've spent enough time in this area. I'm going to find the way forward and then go there. Alright, so reach the fort. Our main path to the fort has been cut off by them closing the doors. There is another way right there. As long as that man stays facing the other way, I feel okay about it. So hopefully Steph Lado, that
They killed so many.
answers the question. Like, for anybody that didn't know that this is a sequel, like, that's really the answer to your question. This is the sequel to a very good game. If you liked that very good game, you are going to like this more. You'll know your price point better than I do, but this game was on sale during the Steam winter sale. That's when we picked it up, and I feel extremely happy with that purchase. Oh, also, are there rats around now? There are rats around now. The thing that made me think of that is when Ronan said that Hugo is not rat bending, but he can. He was saying before that there were no rats around, but he found them. I think this is a squeezy through thing? Yeah.
Let's try through here. Fine.
The dancing, the music, the flowers.
Hey.
The windmills.
Hey, Hugo.
What?
I know it's hard, but please, stay focused.
Yes.
That's our way in.
This fort is bad.
It probably is. But we're still together.
We are.
Make sure there's no one still breathing in the carts.
They're right there.
They all look pretty dead to me.
Make sure.
Hold on, just before I go there. Alright, just making sure that wasn't, optional. Steph is talking about for the PS5. Oh!
Amicia!
No, no!
Kill you!
Get your hands No, please! Pull him away!
Yeah, little help?
No. Thank you.
Amicia!
Hugo, it's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia?
I promised myself I'd never do that again.
I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did.
Yes. Well, just try not to get yourself killed.
I will. Let's move on.
When Sophia, recoiled and, hesitated, I really did think to myself, oh my god, did she take some sort of, and then I was thinking, it's funny how your mind works in such a flicker. I was thinking, oh my god, I wonder if she took some sort of a vow of pacifism, and then I was thinking about how she was sort of, chiding Amicia for, what she was doing, and now, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so yeah, the other thing just for Steph is that, one thing to consider is that this game is now old enough that it's going on sale. So I don't know that I would recommend that anybody pay full price with the knowledge that it could be half price in, a week or two, because it is sort of of that age. But yeah, no, having gotten it on a sale,
Let's get to work.
I think it's pretty great. Nope. Okay, so that is not a pullable. Oops. This is... And again, I'm going to... Well, let's look around first. Okay, that's a whole other thing. Let's ask Sophia to do this. Oops. No? Okay, so this is an Amicia only.
This must move the portcullis.
No use. We should go.
Yes.
Oh, okay. It was an observational remark, not a do this. Yeah, most video game sequels are...
Checked all of them yet? Almost.
improvements over their predecessors, but there are enough exceptions to that rule that... Oh.
You were right. One was still alive.
Let's get going. I don't want to end up like Diaz. Why isn't that portcullis raised yet? Hey, raise the damn gates!
I'm going. Hide in the car when you can. What about you?
Come on, what is he doing? Unbelievable. I'm gonna kick his ass. Shh. Oh, about goddamn time!
Amicia. What? They're coming.
Oh no, not now.
No! It's too early! That's too early! Move! Quicker!
Climb up!
Light up the trench! We must buy some time! I'm going to the chapel! I'll close the bloodline!
There are so many! I made them come here!
It doesn't matter right now, Hugo! Don't panic! Think! Look around!
Definitely on it. So, there are a few things that we can light up. I guess we'll start with that.
What now? Hey, here!
Sophia!
You're here! Huh, what the hell happened? It's bad, Sophia. Do you see any way out of this? With them around, I don't... Maybe. But it's going to be... no matter. Now, either it works, or I'm dead. Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this.
That thing is amazing.
Whew. Yes, my greatest treasure. I wasn't sure it would channel enough of that fire's light.
Yeah, that's not how light works, but sure.
Yes.
This also isn't how rats work, so I'm not going to get too technical.
Thank you for coming back.
Yes. Thank you.
I gave you my word. Listen, I can cover us through with it, but I'll need another fire to get us through this hell.
I'll handle it.
Right. I'll leave the rats to you. Just tell me which fire you want to go to now, and when you want me to stop.
Yes. I won't let you down.
Sophia, open us a path! Stay with me.
Hickey is saying it used to be on sale in the PlayStation Store for PlayStation Plus members, but I'm not sure if it still is. Ronan also just accepted her super fancy light prism. Yeah, she got it. It's a pirate treasure.
Chapel's on the other side of that trench, right?
Right. And we need a way to cross.
Hey, can we turn you down for a second? How do you not do that?
Right,
okay.
let go. Fine.
Let me just double check. Yeah, we'll make one more. Okay, do we want to go up there? It's hard not to feel enticed by that light. It is going to cost me a fire pot if I want to do it. I have 3 pots and I have some fire. My only concern is whether or not it will, like, cover the area that I need to, but we'll work it out. Yep, that's a problem. So we're going to hand throw some odorous maybe over there. Nope, now I die. Ugh, get into the... See, I'm not going to use a Y when it's just like, then I'm not going to go up there. It just seems like using the Y would be a big waste of resources to do something that I guess I wasn't supposed to do. All right, so we're back here, and we do still have to go get that chest. Okay.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone stay in the light. So, the chapel's on the other side of that trench, right?
Right. And we need a way to cross.
Okay, so I feel like we can probably tether our way back over there. If we can't go up there, which I have to say feels weird, but let's not make the same mistake. Maybe with like 2 fire pots, but honestly, what are we gonna get in there that's better than 2 fire pots? It's the tool shed with all the tools.
Sophia, light a way for us. Stay close to me.
Now, I'm wondering if she will let me know when she gets to the edge of her tether. And also, yeah, we're not allowed to light anything else up on fire. So here's the issue. I do not see any other place to go around here. Maybe I do have to get up to that doorway. Oh, wait, there's another thing over there that we could go to. I see it now.
Sophia, open us a path. Everyone stay in the line. Stop now. I got it.
It is good to know that she can switch from fire source to fire source seamlessly. All right, so we can make our way over there. Oh, you guys, you know what?
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
Why don't we just do this? God damn it, I'm stupid. Get out of there. Go.
Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
Okay. The game introduces this tool that you can use to repel rats, and it's the very first thing that I forget to do, and I still don't have a knife. Boo! This would be so cool if I had a knife. We'd get tools and parts. Oh, but you know what we can do from here? Okay, that'll be helpful. Hello to Salamander! Well, inattentive and slow to learn then. Salamander, I hope that you've had a really good Wednesday. Hey, Sophia? Yeah. Can you, hold on, can you...
Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me.
Okay, but the trouble is we can't go around the corner with this, so can you just, like...
Stay close
Perfect.
to me. Sophia, open us a path. Everyone stay in the light.
All right, we're making progress.
How can you be so calm?
We've done that a lot.
Obviously, a stupid question.
That's enough. Let go.
Deal.
I don't know that I do want to recycle that pot. Give me a second to think about it, because I might find a use for a pot in 5 seconds. Okay, so... Am I supposed to cross right there? It looks a little bit like it, but also it's on fire. Use Sophia's prism. Yeah, done. So we can light up a stick.
I'll make us a safe path.
Alright, I'm going to recycle the pot. So I'm not leaving here to just have it be on the ground. Now, where am I trying to go that Sophia's prism wouldn't also just take me? Because, like, she could just prism onto this, right?
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
Ow! Hold on, that is actually... So, Amicia, you can't just, like, skip over that? Oh, my stick is lit. Didn't really mean to do that. Apparently, when Amicia stepped into the fire with her shoes, it lit her stick. Okay, so let's stop doing that for a second.
You can let go. Of course.
So if I light this stick... Oh, leave me alone! No! Okay, that sucked. I'm gonna light the stick. But, sorry to be redundant, we still can't do this though, right? She can't just like... Yeah, no, she stands in the fire until it's gonna kill her. Okay, let me grab another stick. So we've got Sophia's prism, we've got a stick. I don't see a way to go that way. Wow, Amicia really took some damage there. This is the Last of Us all over again. All we need is a solid knife. Stop with these flimsy, breakable things. Yes, why are all of the knives made out of, like, diner plastic? If I light the torch, maybe I have to throw the torch at something on the other side. Sophia, can you prism this?
Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me.
I don't know what I would throw it at. There is a thing over there. This is one problem that I have had with this game consistently is like where am I intending to get to? No. And over there is where we came from. We started there on the cart. I think that's on the cart. Then we went to that fire, then this fire. Up there is only the thing. So it really feels like get to the fort. Like this was the whole thing, wasn't it? Oh, do I maybe shoot some extinguish at the thing? That would be weird. But maybe. I don't know. Let's go back over here.
Stop now. I got it.
Maybe that's what the pot was for. Maybe I wasn't supposed to... Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot some extinguish pot over here. Let's try this. It feels a little weird, but... There we go. That did it. Now the way is clear.
Here you go. Oh, they're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
So... I don't think that the stick has enough range to get across there, but I know her prism doesn't. Let's try... Yeah, we're just going to waste another stick. Let's try lighting up that thing over there. No, it's too far away. Okay, then we'll try it with a stick. There is no sprinting with a lit stick. Ricardinho, hello to you! I texted back. Yeah, the enemy that you saw, like, wandering the halls... I didn't see this before.
Hold your positions and watch those trenches! Arlo, you can go whenever you want!
They're here too.
Careful.
I can say that that is not an encounter that I have had. Are you kidding me right now?
Hold up the rats from the chapel for as long as you can! Understood?
Careful.
Was that a shadow?
Okay, I will 100% shoot you, sir.
He knows we're here.
Yes, keep going.
Do what I must.
Okay.
Find you.
Serves you right.
I don't have a stab ability, and I can't back up because he's... Can I counter? Counter. Why not counter? I pressed X. Sorry, I'm frustrated. Ricardinho says, crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
It's right behind that portcullis.
I will say in my defense that these stairs should not have been so difficult to get up that I wound up trying to sprint.
So, your protector's supposed to have been taken there. Yes. Let's try to cross.
Okay, that guy's very distracted. He's drying some pants.
Rats! Bloody rats! It's all true! What now?
Fuck me.
Who was that?
Let's move.
Yes, keep going.
Oh, do what I must.
Was that our bolt? Yes, it was.
You still with us?
Serves you right.
By the way, Ricardinho, do you have a sense on what your next story game is going to be? I know that you've been doing some Fortnite and stuff recently. But and I did also see that you said that you were going to do some more Need for Speed when you are back home, but that's in March. Oh, wait. What is this? I'm so sorry. Does anybody know what this is? It's not a pot. Oh, it's one of the fire whip things. Okay, yeah, no, I will recycle that. Because there's only certain things that can be recycled.
This is even worse. It always is. We'll make it.
One thing I don't want to do, though, is I still don't want to use rat power. I'd prefer not to. It stresses out Hugo, and it just feels really gross to have the youngest among us do the most killing. I'm just double-checking that I can get through here without too much immediate death.
Good. It's time to cross that trench again.
Okay, so first of all, we can grab this. Do I extinguish the trench? I kind of feel like it. There's a pot and a chest over there. At issue is, how do we interact with it? That's right, Ricardo. I had forgotten that it was Knights of the Old Republic. That's going to cost me a pot to get, but I do kind of feel like it's worth it. Then again, the pots don't burn very long. I'm not sure that I do have a chance to do that.
How do you feel, Hugo?
You really think this chapel will help?
Well, look,
I promise.
they're back. It's working.
It's working too well. They took several of our men yesterday, and there were only half as many rats. Milo has to finish this fast.
Relax. Intruders!
Right, we need to reach that chapel fast. Working on it.
Shit, he's been killed!
So here's the problem. I need him surprisingly close to that tar pot in order to light it up.
He's dead. Killer can't be far.
Oh, he's going downstairs. I guess he thinks that the shot came up the stairs. Okay, let's just get a bead on where that dude is. Okay, there's him. Yeah, from a graphical standpoint, Knights of the Old Republic is still... it's rather dated, but from a storytelling standpoint, I feel like it probably still holds up really well. I remember there's like a musical reference in there that like references like the title of a song that I was not aware of, but my friend HW clued me in on it. I just don't remember who it was done. Basically, well. Oh, if I could lure him in here.
Don't let them get to you.
Oh no, I'm afraid.
I got him! This way! We're not done yet!
Come here.
I'll get you! With me!
Yeah.
Trespassers over here!
Why is he being... Does he not just go around the rats? Oh, the rats are right in his way. Okay, well... Raspberry to you, sir.
Full alert! Kill those intruders!
Oh, okay. Don't touch any of this. There is a thing over there. Do I have that stick around anymore? I think the sticks are...
Don't let them... I'll get you!
Yeah, oh no.
With me! Trespassers over here!
Remember that bundle of sticks that was like right next to the fire trench? Nope. Was it not down here somewhere? Maybe it's out here.
I see. This way. It's not over.
There we go. All right. So here's my thought. If I... Don't walk in that, Amicia. If I throw a fire pot over there, the amount of time that it would take me to get a stick, throw a stick, sorry, light a stick, get over there, and then loot the thing would exceed the amount of time that the fire pot is going to burn. Also, let me just find out what happens if I throw a lit stick. Does that help me at all? Not really. They just scatter out of the way for a few seconds. We could at least get the pot. Where am I in pots? I could use a pot. Let's get a pot. But yeah, if I like launch a fire pot over there, I genuinely don't think that I have time to do it.
Yes, we'll leave as soon as we can.
So, I'm thinking... Sorry, the controls are a little bit slippery there. I'm thinking that we throw some extinguish on that fire, and then we can make it across there. And yeah, there's a guy up there, but I'm just gonna live with that. So let's do... that.
Look, they're crossing too. Let them. They can help.
Ricardo is agreeing on KOTOR. Really nice, but a lot to learn. Set and use in the right way from the start.
That's it. We need to pass that ball, guys. To think Aelia walked the same path as the prisoner. I wonder what happened to Basilius. He was sad. For now, Aelia's the answer we need.
Dude, whoever is seeing me is welcome to do it. Okay, there's our replacement pot. What I was going to say is that I can completely understand sometimes the desire to just, like, have a lower commitment game, something like Fortnite. For me right now, it happens to be Against the Storm. I did a sort of, like, stream of it recently, and one of the big selling points, to my way of thinking anyway, is that it's... Oh, come on! I even press Y, by the way. These rats are very good at climbing stairs. So I am... Oh, wow. No, this is where we were. This is where we were. I mean... I don't have the benefit of those things anymore. So that kind of sucks. Well, here's where we are. So, again... Not really thinking about all of the tools that we have at our disposal. This was the key to getting that other chest too, wasn't it? The one that I declared that I couldn't get to. But Amicia will not turn to open up this chest. So I guess that's still not doable. If I... What are the chances that if I, like, scatter the rats out of here, and then...
I'm sorry for you, Hugo, but there'll be better times. Maybe.
Drop the shield. Can I get there? Can I loot the chest before the rats come back? I think I might be able to. Everybody get ready for your Amicia scream. So we're gonna drop it, and then I'm gonna loot very quickly.
Let go. For sure.
Do it. Okay, but no, get in there. Wow, we did it. Yeah, it's amazing that I can apparently remember in my brain I can refract light to scare the rats away. Or use Amicia's tools. And apparently I cannot remember that both of those skill sets are available to me at all times. So we cannot lose...
Careful.
Okay, nope.
It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
So this is as far as we can go. Oh, we could shoot a flame. Yes. Hold on, I have a good idea. Maybe I should reword that. I have an idea. Stop doing that.
You can stop it.
Okay, if we shoot a firebolt into that...
Sophia, open us a path! Stay with me. My prism isn't getting much light over here. Be careful.
Oh, no! What the fuck? That's not what I thought that button was going to do. She pulled the fire thing out to reclaim it. Whoopsie doodle. So there are guys up top, right? Yeah, so I don't think that I want to go up the stairs. I feel like I'd rather stay down on this plane. The rest of the plan was solid, though.
Sophia, light the way for us. Everyone stay in the light.
I guess I was trying to, like, redirect Sophia, yeah, to that.
Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me.
I just pressed regular Y instead of L button Y. Okay. I feel okay about where we are now, I think.
Don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
Yep, no, we're good. Also, you can't refract that light now. Refract that light.
Alright, stop. I'll handle it.
Well, get a hold of yourself.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
Okay, we will grab that.
Sophia, light the way for us. Everyone stay in the light.
Holy shit. This guard hunts by smell, apparently, because it sure as shit isn't by sight.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay with me.
As Sam Lander says, I have a great idea, proceeds to get eaten by rats. Okay, hold on. Let's stop that for a second so that I can light this. And now we can...
Sophia, open us a path. Stay close to me.
Also, Amicia's yelling all the time right now, and still this guard is not aware of it. Okay, but hold on. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Sophia. Super cool. This? Nope, not Ignifer. But, no, Sophia!
You can let go now.
Okay, I'm just saying that if Sophia is holding up the prism, it doesn't occur to me that Amicia's hands are also busy in a way that precludes her from shooting somebody with the crossbow to save her own life. Regarding you saying it's also one of the strengths of Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor, it's so accessible for everyone interested in Star Wars. There's really, there are no really hard to adapt to skills or techniques. Yeah, being an RPG, there is, I feel like there is a higher level of investment that's required for KOTOR, but it is well worth it.
Stay with me.
I would be interested to see if you progress to KOTOR 2 as well, because that was... I just have very, very fond and distinct memories of playing that sort of at the same time as my friend HW and having very different experiences. Okay, let's try this again. Stop. Open. Loot. Okay, apparently I can't loot. And now we're back in the light. Okay, that takes different stuff. Okay, so... the fact that I checkpointed way the hell back here does make me a little concerned that I'm doing it wrong, but wrong is my middle name, so we're just gonna try it again. Okay, no, don't bite me.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
I also, the last time that I died, I legitimately did not even realize that there was a guard that knew where I was yet. I, like, completely overlooked that.
My prism isn't getting much light over here. Be careful. Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay close to me.
Well, I definitely want this. Assuming that I can pick it up.
Sophia, open us a path. Everyone stay in the light. Sophia, light the way for us.
Stay close to me.
Okay, no, we are definitely being seen. So let me pause where we're going. And if we need to get murdery,
Right, let go.
I can do that.
Deal.
Intruders! After them!
They're on us.
You know what? The extinguish also would have worked really well. Much better. In fact, speak of the devil. Can I do that right now? X. Okay, that works.
That was all of them. It will be easier now. That was excessive. It will teach them. Let's just...
Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me.
I gotta go see if I can get my bolt back. Oh boy. Sorry. Oh god, the animation is horrible. Okay, let's get over here. Not animation, it's like this weird camera glitch that's happening. Alright, let's do this, and this, and this. Alright, and now we'll refract.
Stay close to me.
Refract.
Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me.
Now, this is as far as I made it last time, and then I got beaten to death. So, I mean, I guess I can go a certain distance in here so that we can take a look, but let's not lose sight of that torch. I might... So, the trouble is, I don't have any reason to believe that that first landing is safe from rats.
I'm sorry for you, Hugo, but there'll be better times. Maybe there will.
Try to spook the rats out of here. Get out of here.
Don't go too far.
Okay.
It's getting too dark for my prism.
Do we think that there's a few enough number of rats in here that if I throw some rat bait, the odorous, we can clear them out of the area?
You can stop it.
I really don't want to get killed trying to do this, but... Not tar, this stuff. I kind of feel like I need to use a pot if I'm going to do this. Let's see if we can clear out a bunch of the rats. Okay, that looks like it worked. Do I need to make any of that stuff? Sure. Okay, we've got sticks. Of course, I use some pot, Angel. It's good pot. It really is. And, really helped with my eyesight because my eyes were not being eaten out by rats. Okay, just trying to get a sense for where is and is not covered with vermin. Okay, pause for 1 second. So now we're up where that guy was, I think, eventually. That was us prisming over. We got to the top of this building. It looks like there's an up from here. And that's back the way that we came, so I feel like we're still trying to go in this direction. So I feel good about where we are. The only thing I don't know is why is there a stick there? Yeah, let that guy just sit there and stew. He can't do anything. I'm grabbing a stick just for good measure, because I can always drop it and render it completely useless.
We're above the gate. The crank should be close.
Okay. All right.
Let's do this. Amicia, Milo's right behind that wall. I know. Just making sure you're prepared. Not really, but let's go.
Shit! He's been killed!
much I care.
What if there's nothing in the chapel? Promise me we'll go back to see Mummy and Lucas.
Yes, I promise.
All right.
Sounds reasonable.
Is this a joke or what?
I'm just making sure if that man's coming upstairs or not.
Not a false alarm.
Okay. Yeah, no. So now if we go down the other way, or maybe even this... Nope, you stay away. What? Wait, stop it. Why are there so many rats here? I mean, obviously it's a Plague Tale game, but why are they coming to here right now? Okay, well then we're gonna have to lie, aren't we? Why? Do why? Okay, I don't know if this is a safe place, but we're gonna try to not be where rats are. A Plague Tale 3. Try not to be where rats are. Okay, are we now ready to... Yes, there's the gate. Oh, and look at that guy. So I don't want him to be next to the torch. But if we could lure him to any other place and then put out his torch... I guess I could put them both out, but... He's just going to stand there forever, isn't he? No! Leave me alone!
Easy to find you now.
Try to land softly.
That's got to be
Get away!
They're coming straight at us.
Eat this bastard!
Sure, that's where I meant to throw that. Okay, I feel like I have lots of bad options. No, stop it. Back.
What if there's nothing in the chapel? Promise me we'll go back to see Mummy and Lucas.
Damn it. Yes, I promise.
Wait.
Right.
Sounds reasonable.
Sorry, I think there was a chest down here. I couldn't take everything out of it, but I'll take what I can. Oh, and I won't dawdle this time and get, like, ratted. There. Yeah, I got there pretty badly by it, but I really do like the fact that the rats feel much more dynamic. It's not just like a texture that says, "Here ye be dead," but rather, like, what happened is I was over there and, like, a couple rats came over. I was like, oh no, this is really bad. And then more and more. And then they sort of, like, started taking notice of Amicia, and then they all charged. Which is, like, it just feels much more alive and dynamic, which I really like. Yeah, that dude. Let's, extinguish him. Wait.
Fed up with those rats. Can't be fun for you.
Yeah, that's so much easier when they're not all... When the guard isn't just, like, piled right over there. Okay, so I feel okay. Also, like, isn't it cool that his flame thing went out... His flame thing, like burst on the ground, but then the rest of the extinguish, processed, so it, like, knocked out that semicircle, and then now that all the fire is out, the rats are just feasting. Okay. Now everybody relax.
Sophia, light the way for us. Everyone stay in the light.
They can continue to feed.
Yes, we're here.
I'm scared.
Let's do this together.
You can stop now.
All right.
It's barbaric.
Sacrificed like animals.
Why?
They think the blood will bring the child to like them.
He would kill them for this.
Look, on the door. Your order symbol.
Let's get inside that chapel then leave.
This doesn't really feel like an exploration sequence, but I just want to look up there. Like, I can't run, so it really feels like we're just supposed to walk forward, but it cost me a bunch of resources to do that. I would just like to see if there's anything up here. Someone said, I missed it. How did the dinner go wrong? Actually, so far, like, I have to say, I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop with the nice royal couple. Because actually everything was fine. They had sort of like a kind of a creepy, off-putting ritual, but I feel like a lot of religious ceremonies will be a little creepy and off-putting if it's representing a faith that you know nothing about and is completely foreign. Like, it's just like, wow, these people are taking this thing really seriously, and I don't necessarily understand what most of it means. And then you learn more about it, and it's like, oh, actually, it's just about goodwill towards men, and everything is fine. Of course, this being a Plague Tale game, I'm sure that there's something sinister to it, but we did not uncover that during the time. At least we were out of the room for the child sacrifice part, or whatever it was leading up to. But, like, think about how you might, like, let's say that you didn't know anything about it, and then somebody was introducing you to, like Catholic Mass or whatever, and they were like, okay, so you eat this wafer, and this is the body of Christ that you are ingesting, and then you're gonna drink this sip of wine, and that's, like, his blood. Like, just explained in a vacuum, that might sound a little off-putting, but when you get to know people who just like, yeah, you know, we go there, we listen to the nice sermon, we get to do this like fun bake sale thing at the church and whatever, and are not like weird jerks about our religion, it's not a big deal. I don't know. So maybe the red-robed people are like that. It doesn't feel like it, but we'll find out.
At last.
Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo?
This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears.
So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her?
To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function among the Order.
They wanted to punish her.
You know, sometimes ceremony is just ceremony, and it's sort of like the thing that you go through to demonstrate your faith. And sometimes it's a prelude to, like, who was it? Wood? I think Wood asked, are they going to, like, light Hugo on fire now? And I legitimately didn't know the answer.
Where the hell is Milo?
I don't know. Aelia's more important. A crypt.
There's nothing.
Let me look.
The environmental work in this game is just astounding. Everything looks so good.
Unum tueri omnes tuendo?
Protect one, protect all.
That's from the Protector. The Order locked her in here.
That's a nice dynasty of morons you got there.
Be careful. There might be a spider in there.
This thing again. Why?
She's angry. Scared for the carrier. He's so young. She wants him back. She knows where they took him. The sanctuary. The palace. The fort. The map. This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy? Under the map, just like that?
Just like that. A protector's legacy to another protector.
Sure. It makes sense. Whatever. Just another day in your life.
Let's go back to the map.
It still doesn't tell us where Milo is.
Well, it looked like his work was done anyway.
Speaking of things seeming like really weird out of context, like, these two have got to be the weirdest people that Sophia's met in a good long while.
What the hell were you doing in there? This place is sacred! You. It's you. You've answered my call. Did you like my offering? I can help you rule. I've got men, slaves.
You killed all of them.
For you. The Countess, she calls herself a mother, but you need no mother. You need servants.
Stop telling me what I want!
You're the girl from the painting.
No. Yeah. She is. Don't say anything.
They killed Milo! Here!
Here we go. They're coming.
Hide! Watch over Hugo!
You know, her knife seems pretty good. Maybe we could grab that real quick?
We need everybody!
See any way out, Sophia? No, not yet.
You ruined everything! You're gonna go to hell for this!
You're making a mistake!
Shit!
Keep steady.
Run! No! Something other than that! Okay. I pressed A, because in some games A is run. Not in this game, and it never has been, but for some reason that was my instinct.
Come here! We need everybody!
Kill the girl!
See any... No! You won't stop us! Not now! Keep calm. Keep steady.
I don't trust that.
It's gonna end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out. Then try to find one.
Amicia!
No, you stay there.
If we spill their blood, the child may redeem us!
Stay back, or you're dead.
Kill that girl!
What was that? Don't fail now. Let us go. We can end this here.
They won't listen to you!
No!
Too stupid!
Stop! God damn it!
What have you done? The ritual is unfinished!
I don't have an answer for this, it turns out.
Calm down, Hugo.
Oh, yes, I do.
Please. Stay down, Hugo.
Let me go and help her!
Can I pick up any of my lost bolts, by the way?
They keep
Nope.
coming.
Yes! Show them!
Calm down! Remember what your sister told you.
Let me kill them too!
Oh, fudge.
Keep on hold. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many! Let me help!
No! Close your eyes and cover your ears, you hear me?
I can kill them all! The rat wants me to!
Really wouldn't mind getting some of those back if I could.
Too dangerous, Amicia! Let me face them!
Listen to me now. Stop this.
Don't tell me what to do! She's
Oh, no!
Hugo, listen to Sophia.
X.
Keep coming! Let me stop them, Amicia!
Shit! Wow, he really enjoyed that. Fuck.
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit! Men, come here! We need everybody!
You won't stop us. Not now. See any way out, Sophia?
No, not yet.
You ruined everything! You're gonna go to hell for this!
You're making a mistake! Keep calm. Keep steady.
It's going to end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out.
Then try to find one.
Amicia! Let me help!
No, you stay there.
Stay back, or you're dead.
Kill that girl!
Give me my bolt.
Almost there. Don't fail now.
Fuck.
Let us go.
No! Boy, he's got a whole, like, kill radius happening.
They slaughtered Milo, goddammit! Men, come on! We need everybody!
You won't stop us. Not now. See any way out, Sophia?
No, not yet.
You ruined everything! You're gonna go to hell for this!
You're making a mistake. Keep calm. Keep steady.
It's going to end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out.
Then try to find one.
Okay, it's not worth stepping into the fire to get the discarded bolt.
If we don't have time, the child may redeem us!
Stay back, or you're dead.
Kill that girl!
Almost there. Don't fail now. Let us go. We can end this here.
They won't listen to you! They're too stupid! Let me kill them too!
Hugo, let us. Keep on hold. I need to end this quickly. Lord, keep coming.
Yeah, it's too dangerous!
No, that's fine.
Let me face them!
Listen to me now. Get out of here.
Don't tell me what to do! She's my sister!
Hugo,
Amicia, we have to get inside the chapel. There's no other way.
I genuinely can't deal with this many guys.
Hugo! No, go back! Hugo! Something now! Stop!
Die!
They are dead! Everything's collapsing! We must leave!
Amicia, through here. To the sea, quick!
Hey! This place was supposed to help. But I'm still the same. It's even worse.
Hugo, look at me. Hugo, look at me.
Sophia.
Why are you crying?
Because you're going to leave. Because of me.
Calm down. Now you listen to me. I've never seen anything like you two. And for some stupid reason, I like you. And I like you at the shittiest, worst of your life, right? I'm fine with that. Even the strangest things happen for a reason. Sailors' stories are full of it. That said, you need to seriously calm down and listen to what adults tell you. Deal? And you are not a goddamn army. He looks up to you. And when your death wish becomes his, this is what happens. And this will have consequences.
So... are you staying?
Don't say it out loud.
Thank you.
You should be the ones rowing.
All right, and there's our 2 chapters, and 2 particularly long ones, but very, very fun. I really liked her speech. It's similar to how, like, if they're setting it up for her to now be, like, another antagonist, I really hope not, because I love her when she says, for some stupid reason I like you. I like you at the worst, shittiest part of your entire life, so that's got to mean something. Like, I'm not doing exactly what she said, but, like, yeah, if you can't handle me at my worst, then you can't handle me at my best. And she apparently has decided to throw in with them for, like, what I didn't hear from her at any point was, like, damn, still no treasure, or anything like that. Yeah, no, I really like Sophia. I completely believe that Sophia was being introduced as like just like what Joseph the boatman. I really thought that she would be like there, and then like they'd get where they were going and she was just going to go on her way, or like the boat would capsize in an epic cutscene or something like that. So the fact that she's now like part of the crew, I like the fact that both of these games have been structured in ways that I just never could really see what was gonna come. The plotting feels more like a movie or like a really good television series than it does a video game in some ways, because they will suddenly introduce a new character that has their own unique mechanics that aren't reflected elsewhere, and then they'll just carry on being with you for a good long time. I am very much enjoying this. So when Steph stopped by earlier to say, you know, hey, do you recommend this game? What's your rating on a 1 to 10? I didn't want to like oversell it, but yeah, it's a lot closer to a 10 than a 1, isn't it? Anyway, we're going to call it here and then go find somebody fun to raid. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this rather unscheduled and impromptu Wednesday evening stream of Plague Tale Requiem. And now we're going to go find somebody fun to raid over to. With luck, we'll see you guys again tomorrow, maybe for some more Plague Tale or maybe something else. And either way, we are probably rounding near the end of the story. I have to say that I have actually no predictions on what happens next. Like, I do feel like we have to settle up with the Duke and his wife, but again, maybe they're just gone. Maybe they're just ejected from the story and now we're off to something completely different. Neither one of those things would surprise me at this point, because the game just has a very organic story. I guess that's the best way to put it. Anyway, we're going to call it there. Thank you guys so much, and I hope you have a great rest of your night.